मैं ये कह रही थी आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट, ये भी मैंने सुना है काफी लंबा है, तो मैंने सोचा थोड़ा जल्दी स्टार्ट करते हैं ताकि मैं दोनों आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट, मैंने गलत चश्मा पहना है, रुको सही चश्मा पहना, जो आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट है वो मैं टाइमली खत्म कर पाऊँ। ऑल्सो आई डिड द एक्सटेंशन क्वेस्ट, एक्सटेंशन क्वेस्ट whatever it is called, जिससे एडवेंचर रैंक बढ़ती है, एंड नाउ आई एम एडवेंचर रैंक 56। डिड आई कंप्लीट? हाँ 5-6, अच्छा यू कंप्लीटेड इट, वाओ। हाँ भाई 5-6 घंटे की है। तो मैंने बोला मेरी कमर पता नहीं क्या जवाब दे नहीं दे, तो आई वाज लाइक लेट अस फाइंड अ हुडी, इट इज December 3rd and start it a little early ताकि मैं इसे खत्म कर पाऊँ, वरना मेरे को 2 दिन लगते हैं खत्म करने के, विच मेक्स नो ब्लडी सेंस, बट ठीक है। इसमें हेक्सराइट का क्या सीन है? हर कोई हेक्सराइट का एक नया नया होना है कि हेक्सराइट वाले, मेरी आवाज सही आ रही है या नहीं आ रही? मैं एक सेकंड वो बस और चेक कर लूं, मैं खत्म कर पाऊँ, वरना मेरे को 2 दिन लगते हैं। सही आ रही है? अच्छा आज नाइट शिफ्ट है दैट्स व्हाई यू
Melusines
फिनिश्ड
are
इट।
beautiful creatures. They are the pride
ये
of
मैं इधर
Fountain.
गिरी पड़ी थी,
Be sure
भगवान
to be
जाने क्यों।
friendly.
Then I was just like, also see I've been using my resins, it is 860 now from 1200, so that's a progress but yeah, I will be doing it soon I'll be doing it, धीरे धीरे करके हम खत्म करेंगे। कहाँ जाना है? ये भी साला मेरे से हो नहीं रहा है, इतने इतने जन्म हो गए ना, वो कूपन्स में टाइम पे ले रही हूँ ना, मैं कोलंबीना से टाइम पे बात कर रही हूँ, कुछ कुछ होता ही नहीं है मेरे से, पता नहीं मैं ये गेम क्यों खेल रही हूँ। कूपन ले लें पहले, एक सेकेंड, तब तक थोड़े बहुत लोग आए। कल किस चीज का ऑफ है? मतलब वेयर आई एम फ्रॉम भोपाल, तो हम लोग का यहाँ तो आज का ऑफ है, बिकॉज इट इज गैस ट्रेजेडी वाली छुट्टी। कल किस चीज का ऑफ है? कल क्या चीज है? मैंने थोड़ा बहुत इसके आर्टिफैक्ट्स भी सही करने की कोशिश की, बहुत अच्छे तो नहीं हो पाए पर हाँ काफी हद तक हो गए। मैं कहूंगी अभी सबसे ज्यादा ठीक ठाक आर्टिफैक्ट मेरे आर्ले चीनों के चल रहे हैं, उसके बाद न्यू विलेट ऑफ कोर्स, एंड थर्ड आई एम नॉट रिकॉग्नाइजिंग इफ आई शुड डू जोंगली और काजुहा, बट मेरे को काजुहा ही करना है। द सैड पार्ट इज आई एम प्लेइंग अ लॉट ऑफ वेयरविंड्स मीट राइट नाउ, उसमें उतना ही मजा आ रहा है जितना मतलब गेंशिन में स्टार्टिंग में आता था, तो राइट नाउ आई एम काइंड ऑफ ऑब्सेस्ड विद दैट गेम, तो उस चक्कर में मैं गेंशिन कम खेल रहा है। बट आज अपडेट था तो आई वाज लाइक कर दे। 4 बजे, देखो 3 हफ्ते और लगेंगे इसको पूरा करने में। इसके ऊपर मक्खियां क्यों हो गई पता नहीं। वीक ऑफ ऐसे ही मिलता है? दैट्स न्यू, या तो मेरी कंपनी घटिया थी। एडवर्टाइजिंग में तो मतलब जिसमें मैं काम करती थी उसमें तो मतलब वीक ऑफ मिलने, मतलब तुम्हें वीक ऑफ पे भी कॉल आएगा जरूर। आस्था, वेयर इज दैट पर्टिकुलर मटेरियल? इस पे क्या आ रहा है? 100 मोरा मिले, बट फ्राइडे सैटरडे बी शिफ्ट, संडे मंडे मॉर्निंग शिफ्ट, ट्यूसडे। ओके, सो यू आर नॉट लाइक सैटरडे संडे वाला वीक ऑफ, या थर्सडे वाला वीक ऑफ। ये ऑनेस्टली स्पीकिंग मेरे को थोड़ा सही नहीं लगता है। मेरे कुछ फ्रेंड्स रियल एस्टेट में काम करते हैं, एंड लाइक जब हम लोग को सैटरडे संडे मिलना रहता था तब दीज गाइस यूज्ड टू बी लाइक गाइस मंडे को मिले, मेरा मंडे ट्यूसडे वीक ऑफ रहता है या फिर मेरा मंडे या ट्यूसडे वीक ऑफ रहता है एंड आई वाज लाइक भाई मंडे को मौत आती है मेरे को। अब तो मैं मतलब कॉर्पोरेट काम भी नहीं करती, मेरे को तब भी मौत आती है। कैथरीन के पास क्यों जाना है हमें? क्या आ गया?
Thank you for
मैंने
waiting. I finished
अच्छा
checking your adventure handbook. Here are your commission rewards.
मैंने ये चीज उससे बात कर ली जब मैं कमीशन अभी सुबह ले रही थी, जब अपडेट हो रहा था। हमारा प्लांट वाला है ना। ओ
We have no other urgent commissions on the books at present. Thank you for all your hard work lately. Perhaps you two could consider taking a vacation.
कहाँ छुट्टी दे रहे हैं भाई?
Paimon never thought we'd end up having downtime and not cry. Things were pretty hectic when we first got here. Everywhere you looked, it was either the wild hunt causing chaos or the Vatui stirring up trouble.
Yeah, that's how it works in life
I
also,
felt like
भाई।
this whole region was one giant slime in a barrel, ready to
Okay.
go pure half. Things were looking pretty dicey, but in the end, we managed to turn it around. Whoa!
ये इतनी
Paimon just
बुरी
got deja
बूढ़ी
vu.
हो रही है, ये
Oh,
बूढ़ी में
that's
छेद
right.
होगा।
It's because we've
पता
done
नहीं
this
छेद
like
दिख
a
रहा है कि नहीं
million
दिख रहा है।
times now.
पर ये इतनी कंफर्टेबल है, मैं इसमें पूरा ऐसे गंजा पेशेंट लगती हूँ and I love it.
Ah, yes. Are you two aware that the moon prayer night is soon to take place?
Moon prayer night, करवा चौथ मना रहे हैं ये लोग, लेकिन in a different way.
Yeah. Well,
मेरी
they told us
नजर
that was coming up
कुछ
soon.
और भी हो सकता है ये, taken from some other culture and
mention
shit।
it though?
चार रुपए
The
नहीं हो
people in
रहा।
Nasha Town celebrated too? Paimon thought it was
मेरी
just for
नजरों में
Moon
करवा
Goddess
चौथ
worshippers.
है
You're
in
partially
Tewar
right.
fashion,
Most people in Nasha Town just see the
but
festival
like
as an
with no
opportunity to do
romantic
business.
connotation to it.
They do not concern themselves with the religious element. The festival was first celebrated by the Frost Moon Scions. On this day, they would wear moon prayer blossoms and celebrate the birth of the moon goddess through song and dance. They would also prepare food and handicrafts and give them as gifts to others. Over time, it became
इतना
Nordkai's
कॉफी
most
पी के आया
lively
तब भी
festival.
नींद आ रही मेरे को।
Whew,
मैंने
sounds like
कॉफी
fun.
पी, मैंने खाना खा लिया ताकि ये लंबा क्वेस्ट में एक बार में खत्म करूंगा, और जो मैं
Great.
कुछ भी नहीं सुन
Well,
रहा।
in the meantime, since Catherine doesn't have any commissions for us, let's focus on some personal business instead.
वार का
When we
दिखाओ
first
यार,
got
बोर हो
here,
रहा है।
you mentioned that this was where your spaceship
नाइट शिफ्ट
landed?
में ज्यादा काम नहीं
We didn't
होता
get to follow
है,
up on
एक
it at
दो
the time
बजे
because
तक काम
we got
हुआ,
wrapped
फिर
up in
तब
that whole
चद्दर
rare
कंबल लेके सो
situation,
जाते
but
हैं।
now we
That's
can finally start investigating it
reality
properly.
of night shift.
Well, there's a saying Paimon's heard around these parts, which goes, if you lift up a rock, you'll find something you weren't looking for. By that logic, you'll never find what you're looking
वार
for
का
a couple
दिखाओ,
worth
हो
of
गया
try,
बस
though,
अब।
right? Anyway, Paimon suggests we focus on other stuff we want.
We haven't seen Columbina. Literally अभी सुबह देखा है तुमने, क्योंकि अपडेट नहीं हो रहा था और डोरिन से दिमाग खराब हो रहा था, डोरिन ले जा रहा था जब लोडिंग स्क्रीन पे, तो उसके बाद सबसे पहले जाके कोलंबीना से मिली हो तुम।
What's wrong? You look super serious all of a sudden. Huh? Paimon gets why you'd be concerned about Columbina, but what does the doctor have to do with anything?
ओह, इस दोतोरे को भी? अरे यार, मैंने सोचा था ये ऐसा फन अपडेट होगा जिसमें लाइक देयर वुड बी नो फाइट्स एंड ऑल, इट विल बी जस्ट लाइक ओ माय गॉड वी आर गोना ब्लास्ट कोलंबीना, बट नहीं साला पता नहीं क्या क्या डॉक्टर को बुला दिए। We learned back in Natlan that he's been investigating the moon, but he's been suspiciously absent so far. Honestly, this
Oh, that's true. And now that you
So
mention it,
मेरे को
we're
ये भी
definitely
बाद में
overdue for
समझ
a
आया,
showdown
मैंने
with the
मिनफ्लिक्स
Vatui.
का एक दो वीडियो
It
देखे
is
और
weird that
3-4
he hasn't
लोअर
shown
के
himself this whole
कि
time.
जो अपन ने
What
इससे
could he
पहले
be up
स्पेशल
to?
प्रोग्राम खेला था उसमें एक्चुअली जो बिल्ली थी वो जिस उस स्कॉलर की बात कर रही थी हु लाइक कंप्लीटेड ऑल द टास्क बट डिडंट रिसीव एनीथिंग इन रिटर्न वाज एक्चुअली दोतोरे। And I was like, oh my god, he's looking cute, not an NPC. Then it is bloody Dotore. थोड़ा नीचे करो, कितना नीचे हो गया, ज्यादा नीचे हो गया, अब ठीक है। Either way, his current inaction is a good thing.
True.
Honestly, I want
Paimon
a
would much
simple
rather deal with
update.
Marionette anyway. She says the meanest things, but when it comes down to it, she doesn't seem like a bad person. Maybe it's the pressure of being a Fatui?
Dotore will be
Especially
there.
as a harbinger.
This is what
Does
you're
she feel
saying,
like she's
Anil?
gotta act tough to keep up appearances or something? But then, every time we headed out with Rarier, she always wound up having to
I
repair
miss looking
Colonia
at
and her
Rarier
other
also.
robots. That's gotta sting. Losing face always hurts more for people who care a lot about their image. What? Relax! She's not even here!
What's the matter?
Oh, nothing. Sorry, where are we again? Oh yeah, Columbine.
चलो कोलंबिना से मिले. इस वाले उसमें मेरे को है ना, so I follow this account called Sensei Impact. They posted on their channel कि apparently कोलंबिना का भी थोड़ा gameplay is teased within the Archon quest. I'm not sure it will be, but खेल के देखते हैं. मत बोलो. मेरे हिसाब से मतलब आ रहा है दो तोरे. मेरे को नहीं चाहिए यार दो तोरे इस पर्टिकुलर आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट में. मैंने सोचा था ऐसे क्यूटू सी होगी, छोटी सी, जिसमें मस्त है ना, इसको जिस रॉकेट में डाल रहे होंगे वहां पे मून पे ब्लास्ट करने के लिए, वहां पे वो ब्लास्ट होगा नहीं, वो फट जाएगा, ये सब लोग टेंशन में आ जाएंगे, और टेंशन में आने के बाद कुछ नहीं होगा. उसके बाद हम कहेंगे ओ यू आर नॉट गोइंग, वी आर ट्राइंग अगेन लेटर. और वो लेटर इस पूरे पैच के एंड में होगा, मतलब सारी लूना अपडेट्स के एंड में, और उसमें शील्ड सैक्रिफाइस और समथिंग. तुम कहाँ बैठी हो? अरे ऊपर नहीं बैठी आज. क्या हो गया?
Hey, she's sitting up.
Is me sitting here a
बट
rare
वो
sight?
पिछले क्वेस्ट था.
No,
दो तोरे रहा
We just thought you'd be resting.
Perhaps I would have been,
पता
were
नहीं,
it not for the
देखो
sudden
अभी
arrival of
पता
some
चलेगा.
unexpected
पिछले
guests.
उसमें तो दो तोरे का
Not
समझ
that
आ
I
गया.
consider it a disturbance. After all, you are the only ones who are free to enter. Would it not be a little unfriendly of me to lie down while we speak?
I didn't realize you put so much thought into little things like that.
I'm so happy they brought back ये ट्रैवलर का वॉइस, वरना वो स्ट्राइक होने से
Only
पहले भी
sometimes.
इसकी वॉइस ज्यादा नहीं मिलती
There have
थी.
been moments lately where I think about you and your companions. They are warm,
And I'm much more
mysterious, and
glad
cozy
कि they
memories.
changed Paimon का वॉइस एक्टर.
Very few of my past memories are anything like that. They say that travelers return home bearing bags full of souvenirs. But my luggage was empty, and I believed it would stay that way.
Return home? So, you're still planning on returning to the moon?
Duh.
Yes. This planet continues to reject me, reminding me that I do not belong here.
Literally गूंगा ट्रैवलर हो.
If I remain into that, there will come a day that I disintegrate. And I don't mean reduced to dust or turned into food for the flowers. I mean, I will cease to exist
I
entirely.
think don't we all. That's
Alright
that's
then.
how death works.
Well, we're sure gonna
But
miss you.
I think Columbina is
It
too
sounds like
child
we'll
brain
have
to
to say
understand
goodbye.
that
How do you intend to return?
through a
The moon
rocket.
prayer
I
night
will
is
be
soon
on
to
a
arrive.
rocket.
On that day, the moon will be closest to Devat. The Kuvaki in this land will reach its peak at that time. I merely need to grasp the tide, and with relatively little effort.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It'll work like a slingshot!
That's how a rocket works.
You make it sound like she's gonna get blasted up to the moon.
If I did that, I suspect I would crash into the false sky.
Oh,
I
she
will be
knows about
using
the
a
false
much
sky. I forgot
gentler
about it.
approach. But I do like the analogy. It's fun.
तो ये खुद blast
You
होगी?
see? She gets
Natural?
Paimon's sense of humor.
That sounds like
In
a
the blink of
gassy
an eye.
incident.
The time has come to part ways.
It does feel that way, doesn't it? Time seems to fly fastest when you are
All
enjoying
the
it.
best with your sleeping schedule in
I
night
have always
shift.
thought of myself as a wanderer on this earth, and it has never expressed any desire to keep me here. Yet, just as I plan to depart, it tugs at my arm. Is this a gesture of affection? Or is the world mocking me?
Oh.
Yes, you are a traveler, so you must have a lot of experience in this area.
Then What I would say is enjoy the
अरे
moment.
क्ली का फ्लिश
That's right.
ब्लास्टिंग
Don't
से याद आया.
overthink it.
So there
Happiness
is a
happiness
very
and joy is joy.
amazing way how
The point is to
Klee go
enjoy it,
fish
not
blasting.
analyze it.
Similarly, you
I
go
see.
like Tai Chi
Then
in
what I
Where
would
Wind
say
Meet.
is,
I'm
even though I
obsessed
am
with
very
Where
tired
Wind
right
Meet
now,
right at
I
this
am still
moment.
happy.
उस
can't
गेम में
tell from
उतना ही
the tone of
खेलने
your
में
voice.
मजा आ रहा है जितना
Oh,
गेंशिन को
really?
शुरू में खेलने में मजा
You
आता था. Especially जब
don't
लिये
think
का
I sound
पैच आया
happy?
था.
I'm just kidding. I could tell you were in a good mood today from the moment we saw you.
Ah, a joke. Albeit not a funny
For
one.
me,
Anyway, I assume you're here about
knowing
you know
more
what.
than
Give me your hand.
like a
Actually,
mystery for
it's
me
not
right
that.
now.
There's something
More
else
than
we
the
wanted
fact
to
that
discuss with
maybe
you.
Varka will be standard banner is the fact that
Then,
Columbina का
Do
eye
you still
color
want to
क्या
give
है?
me your
वो
hand?
क्यों ऐसे आंख
Or
बंद
not?
करके रखी रहती है? I mean Nicole also
Sure.
can't speak, but at least she opens her mouth. ये तो आंख ही नहीं खोल रही है भाई. मेरे को इसका eye color
Thank you.
देखना है.
So, I've heard that in the moon prayer nights of the past, people here would hold celebrations in the moon goddess's honor. Since you
ये
helped
मेला
so much in
लगेगा.
our fight against the Ray here of Solnari, I think you deserve a farewell party before you return home.
चलो मेला लगाएंगे
I
हम.
haven't asked everyone else for their opinions on this yet, but I'd like to invite you to join the upcoming moon prayer night.
I've never joined a moon prayer night before. I'm not sure what I would even do.
Oh, don't worry about that. We take care of everything. All you need to do is show up.
Okay.
Of course, there's no need to force it if you're not feeling strong enough. It's just, this kind of felt like a golden opportunity.
Golden. Gonna be golden.
They call me Kutar, and the Fatui have an arrest warrant out for me. I shouldn't appear in public right now.
Disguise हो गया ना. वारका के पीछे छुप जाना.
I'll
दिखोगी
make
नहीं.
it work. You have my word.
Yeah, we got your back. Well, she does. Paimon's actually not too sure what she's planning.
All right, if you're sure. I will not refuse your invitation.
मेरे को लगता है आई कलर
I
उसका
suppose
हेयर
it wouldn't
कलर की
hurt to pack a
तरह
few more
होगा
sights from this world
कोलंबिना
into
का.
my suitcase
In my
before
opinion,
finally
no.
learning what my homeland
This is
looks
my
like.
conspiracy. I think her eye
If you see
color
Lama,
is the same as ये जो
please
ये
tell her
moon
that my answer
crystal
to the
क्या
question
पढ़े?
she asked me is
Moon
neither
की
yes
गेंदें नहीं
nor
चाहे
no.
ये कोटियां जो
Rather,
कुछ भी
it is.
whatever moon something whatever
There is
is
no need.
around her this wala area
That was kind of cryptic,
it's
but
gonna be
sure.
that color because
Just between the
she
two of you.
in my
Pass along
opinion
the
she's
message.
blind.
Bye for now.
चलो मेला लगाएं लौमा के पास जाके.
And also, I do not know.
You do not know what? हाँ? ये अच्छा क्लिप हैंगर
Since
छोड़े.
she's agreed to join the
गधे साले
festival,
बताएंगे
let's
भी
go see
नहीं.
who else wants to take part. Lama's gotta be the person most familiar with the Moon Prayer Night. We should
बिया
start with
कुकुर?
her.
ये क्या होता है बिया कुकुर?
Also, what exactly is your plan to keep her safe?
I have no bloody
Not sure
idea.
yet. I'll figure something out.
I'll just like at this
What?
moment
Are
I'll.
you serious? And Paimon even gave you her vote of confidence back there. When did you become so sneaky?
कहाँ जाना कहाँ है? एक तो यार ये साला मैप क्यों नहीं इल्यूमिनेट कर रहा कहाँ जाना है? ये वाले अपडेट में भी मेरे पीसी को मौत आ रही थी. नया पीसी लिए साला और उसके बाद मौत आ रही है. यहाँ जाना है. चलो ऊपर जाना है. ये बनो. Lauma, ये क्या आया लिखा? Oh, I forgot this is a thing. What? Daddy,
Hey, Lama, it's us. Huh?
Daddy Daddy and mommy,
What
they.
are you doing
So
here?
I was correct. They changed
Beats
both their
me.
models.
I
He is
had
also
a
better
bit too much to
rendered.
drink
Even
last
Loma is
night.
better
When I
rendered.
woke up, I was on
Loma
Hazy
की dress
Island.
change की है because of the
Mr.
perks out
Varka is
there.
helping to oversee Nasha
हाँ.
Town's preparations for Moon Prayer Night.
Uh,
He is here
Loma
to go
का
over some
भी
details
change की है,
regarding the
इसका भी change
decorations
की है.
and custom cloth designs.
Right, yeah, that too.
What do you mean,
Ah,
that
okay.
too?
Yes. Celebrating this festival is a long-held tradition
Gonna
here
say
in
very
North Crye.
controversial thing
On
considering
this
I
day,
call
the
myself
crescent
an
moon at the
anime
top
fan,
branches of the
but
verdant
I do
crest
not like
turns
Naruto.
into a full moon, and the moon prayer blossoms bloom with a special radiance.
It's an especially welcome event coming off the back of all that.
इसके
Nasty
दो
business
एनिमेशन
with
किए हैं,
Rare.
बस ये उठा के
Everyone
ये
got
बस
put through
दो
the ringer
ये
recently, and
तीन
now
चार
they're
बस
looking to
खत्म.
turn their fortunes
इतना ज्यादा
around.
उसका करके साला.
The big shots in town all agree that a big, lively celebration is just what we need to rebuild people's faith in this place.
No wonder Catherine said the people weren't so bothered about the religious element.
In Japanese, में the
That's right.
Japanese voice
It's
actor is
become
the same
more of a
voice
local
actor for
custom by
Gintama.
this point. The celebrations have little to do with
But मेरे
whether
PC
the
में फिर
religious
space नहीं
stories
रहेगा
behind
अगर
this
मैं इसे
event are
Japanese
true or
में
not.
खेलूंगी तो.
Even the Frost Moon Scions are eagerly awaiting the coming of Moon Prayer Night, despite now knowing that their past beliefs were founded on a falsehood.
That's fair. It's a bit like the lantern ride in Liyue. It's a chance for people to enjoy themselves, not debate the existence of the Adepti.
सही बोल. Although in their case the adapter definitely do exist. True that.
Oh, one other thing. We just went to see Columbina. We went ahead and invited her to take part in the festival this time. Hope it's okay.
Wait, so. You mean
जा रहा
she
है कि नहीं
agreed
जा
to
रहा
it?
है?
Huh. That's quite a surprise.
जा रहा है, जा रहा है.
Then I suppose that she intends to return to the moon on that day.
Yep, she
yeah.
does.
It's kind of a complicated process, but basically, it's like a slingshot.
Yeah, she probably should have endorsed your metaphor.
I understand. Well, if Kutar has decided to participate in the festival, we should prepare accordingly.
Yeah, exactly. She was saying how it could be risky for her to show her face in public. We were wondering if there was any way we could hide her.
वारका के पीछे.
Unfortunately, the people who carved the statues did an excellent job of capturing her likeness.
Darn! We may have bitten off more than we can chew here.
Nah, don't sweat the small stuff. We can handle that.
Okay.
Huh? Are you saying you have a plan?
Not as such, no, but the most important thing with a festival is to keep the mood light and your spirits up.
Wow.
You can't go preparing for a festival with those long faces. You'll never convince anyone to enjoy themselves.
The Mondstatter spirit is strong with this one.
As it happens, I agree with Mr. Varka. Let's start by making our appreciation for Kutar the beating heart of the festive atmosphere. And who knows, once we get the ball rolling, perhaps everything will just fall into
कितना खुश
place.
है देखो देखो देखो.
Hey! Did you catch that? Lama said the thing! Or close enough at least.
I'm looking forward to the Moon Prayer Night already. We have a festival in Mondstadt called Windbloom, and you can always tell which couples are celebrating it for their first time by the smiles on their faces. Big, beaming smiles like their whole face is glowing. And I have a feeling we'll get to see that same smile on the Moon Goddess's face at this festival.
How old is Varka? I
Not quite the
suddenly
same,
am
surely.
curious.
Anyway, I'll take care of business in the city, but I'll have to leave the decor up to you and the
How
Frost
old
Moon
is
Scions. No one else can capture that traditional
Genshin
aesthetic quite
Impact?
like you guys. But lastly,
Mid-30s
there's
to
the final
40s.
key element that brings the festival to life.
Hmm.
Companionship.
Hmm. Hmm. This is not a mid-30s to 40s person. This is not how they look. Considering the back pain he has mentioned. Hmm. Mid-30s. 240s. Yeah, I can't believe that. I want his Korean skincare video.
Before you leave, let me show you something that we've been preparing.
Sure,
Mr.
sure.
Also, I have some further questions about Kutar's decision.
क्या दिखा रहा है? इधर सामने से चलो. अरे ज्यादा तेज चलती है.
Huh, what's this? They sure look like they're having fun.
अच्छा, मेरे को लगा ये कोई
I
टास्क का
believe
पार्ट है.
so. Kuhenki seem very skilled at playing drums like these, although I'm not sure where they learned it from.
Maybe it's an innate talent? In their eyes, they're probably just playing with toys.
एक और आ गई. ये ओजी वाली है हमारी, है ना?
Luanatar! You
Luana
wanna play too?
Guess not.
Yeah. She looks more confused than
इसके
anything.
बाल में रेंडर बड़ा है.
We can teach
Wow.
her next time if we get the chance.
चलो आई गायब हो गया उधर. दबा. टिंग 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 टिंग. इसे कहते क्या है? वो शब्द तो याद आए. मून फॉल सिल्वर. ये इस कलर की होगी कोलंबिना की आंखें.
What are these funny things?
वार्का. अच्छा.
Moon veils. We hang them from buildings in
बड़ा
the city
जल्दी
during
चल
the
रहा है वो.
festival. When you look at the sky through them, it creates a lovely misty effect.
Wait for me, I got little legs.
Everyone seems hard at work.
They are preparing items for Moon Prayer Night.
Okay.
For instance, the sculpture being made over here, Mr. Varka and I were just finalizing the details of where it will be placed.
Ah, there she is. I didn't know the finished article would be so large.
Like you.
Not to worry, though. All the necessary arrangements have been made. Just let me know once it's ready, and I'll get some people to ship it over.
Okay.
You have my thanks. And over here, we are preparing a very traditional confection.
Okay.
Oh, look at all these colors! It looks great! Can Paimon try one?
Dhukar.
Of course. I have.
You bet! Sweet!
If you included those in the Feast of the Moon, I bet Paimon would have joined the Frost Moon Scions by now.
There will also be verdant crests like
Nice.
this present in Nasha Town during the festival. The timing of Moon Prayer Night is not completely set in advance.
Oh.
We make a rough estimate, then observe the changes in the verdant crests and moon prayer blossoms to guide us.
Oh.
As such, the wait itself is a fun feature of this particular festival.
तो ईद मना रहे हैं असल में. बेफालतू में करवा चौथ बोल रही थी. टाइमली चांद जब निकलेगा उस हिसाब से फेस्टिवल होगा.
Let's talk here. To tell the truth, I am very surprised to hear that Kutar is willing to participate in the festival.
Yeah, I
I
mean
once asked her if she'd
she
be willing
got
to
one
stay
of
with the
the
Frost Moon
sinners of
Scions.
Condria. Of
I
course
could
she'll
introduce
be
her to everyone, and we could be a
in
family
need
to
of
one
some
another.
fun.
She did not answer, but she has not appeared here since. I took this to mean her answer was no, but if that were the case, she would not have accepted this invitation.
अरे हाँ उसने
Ah.
बोला था.
I see. Maybe she is right. Maybe the Frost Moon Scions of today no longer need a moon goddess. But my wish was not for her to come here and be worshipped as a deity. I'm sure she believes that showing herself here might invite Fatui intervention. But what really pains me about all this is that this is her birthplace.
True that.
She ought to belong here.
True
Yet
that.
no one has been able to grant her shelter.
I think I'm qualified to weigh in here. When someone's about to depart on a long trip, what they need is blessings, not burdens.
Ah,
We should wish her the best, not make the journey harder than it already is.
nice
Anyway,
saying.
she's agreed to attend, hasn't she? All we need to do is simply respect her decision.
I see your point. Yes, she will soon depart after all.
Our job is to leave her with some happy memories.
Close up.
Besides,
Screenshot
who's
लिया
to say her
जाएगा.
journey to the moon is a one-way trip? It's not like she can't come back and visit if she wants, right?
Paimon agrees wholeheartedly. Festivals are all about having fun, so let's keep it simple.
All right, I'm gonna head back to Nasha Town soon. Want to come with? I'm guessing you have some other folks to visit there.
कौन?
Sure thing, let's go. Bye for now, Wilma.
Thank you all. Goodbye.
Goodbye. A traveler needs blessings, not burdens. It sounds good in principle, but will blessings alone be enough for Columbina? True that. Very good question. Very. I तुम कहाँ आ गए? Will you respect me now? No, you don't. I need to be Loma to be respected. ये कहाँ जा रहा? मुझे 1 सेकंड लगा वारका जा रहा. इधर. Where you at? अच्छा. Durin!
Hey, over there. It's Durin and Albedo with Flints. What could they be chatting about?
They'll be heading back. That's what they're chatting about, I guess.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Ah, Grand Master, and the Traveler and Paimon.
Hello there. It's been a while.
Perfect. We have some new volunteers for our investigation.
What investigation?
Wait, let me guess.
Why
The
is he
righteous
having that
lightkeepers
kind
are
of hand?
finally
Like,
ready to hunt down the
you-
abyssal dragon.
I can't do it. You.
Yes, that too.
Yeah, right.
Forget it.
Wait. Why does everyone keep saying that too?
Well, to be precise, the facts match, but not the causality.
Wait, so I guessed right?
Half right. Don't act so impressed with yourself.
Maybe I can explain.
Eh?
We ran into Mr. Flint's north of Nasha Town. At
Okay.
that time, we just noticed a few abyssal creatures out in the
Arey,
wild, but the
this
strange
reminds me,
thing
I
was,
haven't put it on,
I
did
didn't
not
detect
disturb.
any traces of abyssal energy on them at all. On closer inspection, we realized that they were not real monsters, but
Okay.
something akin to reflections in the water, or
Ooh.
perhaps a mirage.
Huh? What do you mean? Like, you could see them but not touch them?
Exactly. It was very peculiar.
I forgot
roared and
Albedo
tried
had
to
such
attack
good
us,
voice. I
But we could not
literally
make any
forgot
physical
about
contact with them.
I think I've heard of things like that happening in Not Cry before, but I don't know much about it.
Yes, it's a known phenomenon. Mirage-like illusions tend to appear in Nodcry in the run-up to Moon Prayer Night. From a distance, they appear quite real. I
Okay.
myself thought that Misters Durin and Albedo were locked in battle with abyssal monsters when I first arrived.
But after sharing intel and investigating a little further, we can confirm that these illusions are harmless.
All the Mirage stories I've heard are either animals, rocks, or small houses. Abyssal monsters, though? That's a first.
It's a first for me too. So I'm planning to look into it further just to be on the safe side.
Okay.
I intend...
What about you two? Any plans?
Alice contacted me a few days ago. She'd like me and Durin to assist her with an experiment,
Okay.
but we lost contact shortly after receiving the message. I'm sure that comes as no surprise to anyone familiar with her.
What?
We don't know when the wind will blow, yet when the
Ah.
wind blows, we will know. That, in a nutshell, describes how Alice operates.
Literal.
That tracks.
That sounds like Alice.
Okay. Well, I suggest
love
we
his model
investigate
is
this Mirage
rendered.
business in the meantime.
It's like
It's piqued my
how
curiosity.
season 2 of
And I'm pretty sure I know
Bridgerton
someone who
worked
will
for
already be
Anthony.
10 steps ahead of us.
Otherwise, he was looking such
Well
weird.
said.
Right? Whatever's happening in Notcry, she always seems to be the first one to know. Let's go see what she knows. We can invite her and her staff to the festival while we're at it.
चलो नेपर के पास चलना है। इतनी तेज आवाज क्यों हुई? नेफ आई कहाँ जाना है? आए Why not getting automatically tracked, bhai? For no odd reason this is happening. Acha, I forgot to put on a focus mode. Okay, my fault. Now it will happen. चलो चली नेपर से मिलने. Can't I directly go to the curatorium? From what I remember, I can. है ना? हाँ. ये देखो जंप कितना नीचे 40 कर लेते हैं फिर जंप मारेंगे. ओके और नीचे जाना लोअर इंजीनियर आ गए. Nepa! Hello!
You're right, I have noticed. There's certainly something a little fishy about this situation. Records indicate that this phenomenon can occur in the days before and following Moon Prayer Night. That's the odds of encountering these phantoms are similar to looking up in the night sky, happening to see a shooting star, and managing to make a wish before it disappears. But this time, either everyone's getting lucky, or they're appearing far more frequently than usual.
Okay.
Yehoda's out gathering intel as we speak. In the meantime, let me check off some points of interest.
Okay.
First, the Abyss.
The ones we saw seem to be abyssal monsters.
Indeed. But we have identified one location where many more of them have made an appearance. And not just monsters, but human phantoms too.
Ooh.
Given the scale and nature of the phantoms, it's almost as if someone's last memories are coming to life. Or perhaps the memories of multiple people.
Ooh.
Oh.
So you mean the phantom monsters are hunting down the phantom humans?
Exactly. The phantoms can interact with each other, but we have no means of intervening. In addition, some of the human phantoms would
It's
seem
like
to
a
be from the
parallel
very
timeline is
distant
happening.
past.
In my
This is
opinion,
clear
that's
both
what's
from the
happening.
clothing they wear and the stories they tell. They claim to be from Hyperborea, a name which I've heard from Lauma before. If this is true, it means they must be from 6,000 years ago.
Ooh.
Did Paimon hear that right? 6,000 years?
It sounds like this merits further exploration.
That'd be a big help. I'll leave it with you, Albedo. My knowledge of ancient history is non-existent.
Very
I used to
clearly.
doze off
Very
every time
clear,
the Kreinites
Varka.
of
Very
Favonius era
clearly.
came up in class.
It's quite a miracle that you were able to understand these phantoms' speech, given how long ago they lived.
I suppose you're right. But I'll leave the archaeologists to ruminate over that conundrum. As an intelligence broker, my sole interest is in the value of the information I gather, which, in this case, hopefully means earning myself some good favor with our dear Lady Moonchanter.
So calculating. Whew, this intel broker logic always catches Paimon by surprise.
Sounds to me like we could split the work up.
I think the abyssal phenomenon is best left to Albedo, Flint's, and me.
Agreed. It coincides with my duty as a lightkeeper.
For my part, I'd like to understand the abyss better. Even a little knowledge would go a long way.
This voice actor
This
is
is
so
certainly
good.
a rare opportunity to study the
They had
abyss.
such
But
good
even rarer, perhaps,
accent,
is the
and
chance
yet
to
they
make
sound
contact with the
exactly like
ancients.
Durin.
The curatorium will take the lead on investigating the Hyperboreans. We put in the work to learn what we know so far. It seems only fair that we get some quantity of exclusive intel.
That just leaves our trusty team of 2 unassigned.
Okay.
Since you became an honorary knight, of course. This was part of my grand plan all along. Ha ha ha!
Oh,
Oh yeah, by the way, we managed to convince Columbina to come to the Moon Prayer Night celebrations. Would you and Yehoda like to join too?
She agreed to that?
yep.
Huh. Quite an achievement.
Why?
Never underestimate the traveler, I guess. I'd be happy to join.
Okay.
No point shutting myself inside when the streets are all decked out. And Yehoda loves a party.
No, no,
Ah,
no,
like,
no, 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 no.
Way
Ab
to
kya kar di?
contradict me in front of...
Wait, no, that's not what I have bad news, boss.
I,
So many people. All right, everyone inside, quick.
I? क्या बताना है भाई इसको? अच्छा नहीं जाना, मेरे को लगा जाना होगा.
This is gonna sound crazy, but hear me out. I saw one of those phantoms at Star Sand Shoal,
Okay.
and it was some sort of flying ship. Like a spaceship?
Oh, I understood.
That's gotta be the one you came to Tibet in. You said you saw the same thing through the moon marrow, right? Huh? You already know about it? Ugh, I thought I was gonna blow people's minds. Turns out I'm the last to find out. Wait, back up. You came here in a spaceship? Now my mind is blown. What's it like on the inside? Was it like flying through space? I wanna know what.
That's a conversation
exactly.
for next time.
Huge discovery. You're the best. Second best intel broker in the world. After your boss, of course.
Hmm.
Wow. Really? Well, I don't know if I'm all that, but
I guess that decides where we're heading next.
चलो spaceship देख के आए अपना
Come
जिससे
on,
अपन आए
don't
थे.
look at me like that. I know the spaceship doesn't have anything to do with me, but you don't want to leave me as the only one twiddling my thumbs, do you?
He also wants
Please?
to see the spaceship.
fair enough. You can tag along.
In that case, let's meet back here to discuss our findings once we're done.
I wish everyone a productive investigation.
Bye.
You too. What's up, boss? Aren't we gonna head out?
Tell me, Yehoda, when did the curatorium start giving out intel for free?
Oh, sorry, boss.
Nice. Nefer is so well written. Sometimes I forget about that. Like these small instances literally prove to be like such detail, and usually there are so many open loops, but Nefer का अच्छा किए. यहाँ अच्छा हाँ यहाँ हमारा spaceship दिखेगा spaceship. Oh, आ गया. It's literally there. I'll take picture. Oh man. Chalo. Oh, there are people also around it. Traveler
Wow,
has
what
been
do
here
you
for
know?
more than
Yehoda was right on the
6,000
money.
years.
This phantom really is your
Wow.
spaceship. But that's so weird. Why would it show up here? Is it some kind of projection? Or a ghost? Like, maybe it no longer exists. But somehow it left an after image?
Ah, you're already here.
Miss Lauma, what a surprise. I thought you were busy with festival preparations.
I was, until one of our people informed me that a strange sight had appeared at Star Sand Shoal.
Okay.
No one's ever seen something quite like this before.
Same here. Oh, so we heard that these things appear around the festival period. Any idea why that is?
Unfortunately not.
I?
We have very limited information about them, since they can't be interacted with. And no human phantoms have ever made an appearance before now. The most we've been able to deduce is that these sightings appear to be connected to the increase in Kuvaki energy around this time.
Okay.
Yeah, seems like that's all we can do. This is all so confusing.
Allow me to lend you a hand.
There is phantom, वो deer also पीछे था. So it's not just humans and abyss, there are also animals that are phantoms. ये देखो, I was correct. Will this animal
Everyone,
react to Loma?
Our friend here should be able to provide us with some information.
Okay.
Is that a phantom rhymehorn deer?
Yep.
I've heard about how the Frost Moon Scions live in harmony with the animals and can even communicate with them. That's coming in handy now, for sure.
Okay. Yes, I understand. Then how about this?
वो तो कुछ बोल ही नहीं रहा है. हैं?
Oh, it's leaving.
It appears to share our curiosity about this giant spaceship,
Oh.
so I asked it if it wouldn't mind investigating along with some friends. In return, I told it about some nearby spots where the wild fruit grows abundantly. We may live in a different era from these phantoms, but I trust that the terrain, climate, and ecology here are more resistant to the effects of time than some things are.
Okay.
Let's give them a moment and hope for the best.
Okay. Okay.
All back together. Must have been a lot of fruit.
Indeed. Now let me ask them some questions. It did find a lot of wild fruit, enough for them to feast for a long while. This puffin circled in the air several times, but didn't spot anything out of the ordinary.
Huh. Well, it definitely makes sense to get a bird's eye view.
Indeed. Other than that, I was also thinking that the world these phantoms see is also different from ours.
Oh, I get what you mean. The wild fruit exist in both times and spaces, but there might also be things that only exist in that space-time, which we
And
can't
can
see.
Because we don't see the whole world.
Good point. Great thinking, Lauma.
Blunthorn rhinos can use Kuvaki to shift great rocks, but this one says it couldn't get that ship to budge by even an inch.
Huh?
The sniffer mole tried too, but despite being a skilled digger, it could not get through. They
Okay.
say that the spaceship looks robust and undamaged. It seems completely impervious to any and all attacks. Whatever lies within is well defended from harm.
So, just like us humans, there was nothing they could do about this spaceship either.
Yes, still, they deserve our thanks. We are grateful for all your efforts, dear friends. Now go, and enjoy your feast.
I've noticed some other human phantoms gathered nearby. Come on, let's go talk to them.
Hello, my friend. Hello, Yorban.
What is this thing? I've never seen it move, and there's no way to get inside.
Goodness knows. My grandpa says it's been sitting here at least since his grandpa was still alive.
Ooh.
What about his grandpa? Did he say anything to your grandpa's grandpa about it?
Huh? I don't know. In all likelihood, it was here back then too.
Why is she
Hard to
angry?
imagine something this huge could move.
Guess that means that as far as they're concerned, this ship's been around a long time.
Hello, my friend.
Come on, brothers. If we can get even a small chunk off of this thing, it's gotta be worth a fortune. Today is the day we strike it rich.
Huh? You mean Paimon?
Yes, brother, I shall join you. Let's make our fortune.
Why it was such a...
We should go with them.
What the? This thing is crazy tough. I can't even scratch it. What's it made of?
Sorry, brother. Looks like we'll have to seek our fortunes elsewhere.
Enjoying yourself?
Yeah,
I was
it's
just
a
seeing
very
if I could influence this phantom's
manly
perception by
conversation, I
playing.
guess.
But nope, no dice. I'm sure we're all starting to build up an idea of what's going on here now that we've spoken to some of the people.
Yeah.
These phantoms are reenacting real historical events in Nodcry. It's almost like we're in some kind of interactive stage play. We can talk to the actors, but the plot is fixed, and we can't influence it.
It makes sense. History is set in stone. The objective facts of the past cannot be changed.
Paimon totally thought you were just goofing around earlier. But actually, you were doing some serious investigating.
Yeah, even
Of
I
course I
thought so.
was. Anyway, at this point, I think we're forced to conclude that although the Phantom spaceship is right there in front of us,
We
we
can't
aren't
do
going to learn
anything
much
to
about
it.
it from these people.
You try. If only they showed the moment when my brother was searching for me, maybe then I've discovered why he wasn't in the spaceship. True. Or if it showed the moment when it disappeared, I might have found out what was piloting it and where they were headed. But no such luck. All we have seen is the arbitrary moment in time during its long stay here.
Don't be discouraged. If nothing else, this is proof of the ship's existence.
It's literally from an
And
angle
think
that
about
he's
it.
looking down on
So many
us.
people tried to
Wow.
hack their way inside, but no one could get the door open. It's made of very tough material. To me, that says that we'll either find the ship itself or the story behind it. It's just a matter of time.
Huh. Every now and then, when Varka gets serious, he actually does seem like Grandmaster material for once.
For once.
I wonder how the others are doing. Let's head back for now.
Sounds good. Also, drinks are on me if Team Knights of Favonius is the first to finish.
Eh?
Wait, we have a team name now?
Am I in Team Knights of Favonius as well?
You're very welcome to join. We've even got a cathedral ready for you.
Oh my god.
Isn't that technically blasphemy? You wouldn't dare make a joke like that if Barbados was in earshot.
Nah, I'm sure Barbados doesn't mind a little harmless blasphemy once in a while.
That was a good statement. That was an interesting cut थी. अच्छा ये हम इधर आ गए.
Oh, no! Get away! Oh.
Is it just because all three of them are like the non-humans? Maybe
I
that's
know
why
it's
they
hard to
can't
stomach,
interact.
Mr. Duran. But as I'm sure you've noticed, there is nothing we can do to intervene in that which unfolds before us.
But we have to at least try.
And try you have. But are you aware of how many unsuccessful attempts you've made now?
I wasn't keeping count.
I'm afraid this is the 39th failure so far.
Oh my god.
There are no indications that these phantoms may be altered in any way.
You seem to have calmed down a little. I'll make us a fire. You should rest and have some water.
Okay.
Feeling any better now, Mr.
पानी
Durden?
पीने के लिए क्यों
May I ask a
फायर
few
बनाई उसने?
questions?
Be my guest.
What exactly are we witnessing here? What happened to those people?
My guess would be that we are seeing Nodcry during the Conrian Cataclysm. Would that be accurate?
Conria.
That is correct.
Could be.
As you know, once the abyss senses
Could
even
be.
the tiniest crack, it floods in and spreads like wildfire. There was a time in the distant past when it permeated all of Nodcry, causing immeasurable harm. The people paid a terrible price to heal this land. Then, 500 years ago, the whole of Tevat suffered an abyssal disaster. Once more, Nodcry was dealt a devastating blow.
I see.
In the face of the abyssal onslaught, all were like grains of sand tossed around by a tidal wave. Be they human, fae, or god. The moment you witnessed is but one drop in a whole ocean of catastrophe.
All right. I guess that answers my second question, too. I wanted to know why there's nothing I could do to help them, and that's because what we are seeing is history.
That would be my guess as well.
As I understand it, history and fate are not all that dissimilar. The latter may be unseen to us, but both are immutable.
Yes. Fate was determined long, long ago.
I still have a couple of other questions for you, Mr. Flint's. You mentioned more than one abyssal disaster that has struck this land in the past. How can you be sure that what we're seeing is from the Conrian incident? And also, how are you able to stay so calm when you're talking about these events? From everything I know about you, you're not cold or ruthless, and you're not indifferent to the suffering of others.
Alas, I am forced to show my age. I must be 600 or 700 years old by human measure.
Wait, so you...
One is not easily moved by history when one has
Show
witnessed
my-
the truth firsthand.
I'm sorry.
You needn't apologize. Your passion is a good thing to have. Treasure it, because someday you may find it in terribly short supply. Now, at the risk of offending you, I have a question in return. Your curiosity toward the abyss, is it born from hatred or because you sense its call? I only ask because I kept a fragment of Rarir's body in my lantern for a short time. Specifically, his heart. So I know what a burden it can be to carry the abyss with you. And I hear its power growling from somewhere within you. In my eyes, your mere existence is a miracle.
My honest answer is... I don't know. I don't think I have the confidence to say for certain. What I will say is the abyss is not the only issue that haunts me. Even before I became who I am today, the question dogged me constantly. Should I even exist at all? My doubts remain unresolved. But when we fought Rarir, something became a little clearer to me. Sometimes it is the darkness within us that allows us to achieve the impossible.
I certainly got the sense from your 39 attempts that you were trying to achieve the impossible. It sounds like you've resolved to see the truth for yourself.
Absolutely. In that sense, he and I are quite similar.
Then I wish you every success. I look forward to the day of your
बहुत नींद आ रही
transcension.
भाई, इतना चक्कर
Well,
चक्कर
if
कर रहा है।
everyone's caught their breath, I suppose we should head back. Oh, and one last thing. I'd appreciate if you kept our discussion about history a secret.
Because he don't want to disclose his age or what? I don't know.
Incredibly, our
You want to
separate
sound
investigations led us all to the same conclusion. Hooray for consensus!
Hooray
Yeah,
for
but
consensus.
we barely learned anything though. I totally thought this would be the mother lode. Talking with the ancients? I mean, come on. But nope. all we got was useless snippets of conversation. And all this stuff about moons and hyperopia. What a load of baloney. Seems like people back then had a few screws loose.
I understand your frustration. We found the same issue. Each phantom only showed a very brief moment in time. There isn't much value to be found in these miscellaneous fragments of a civilization's history.
If there's a silver lining, it's that these phantoms are harmless to the present reality.
Paimon agrees. And not just because it's the first thing she understood in this whole conversation.
You look disappointed, Nefer. Is something the matter?
What do you think? We all worked our tails off, but the only one to gain anything from it was you, Lady Moonjanter.
Well, please do share the Hyperborean records with me. I will gladly inscribe them in our people's documents.
Oh, duh! Yeah! That was it! Hyperborea! Hyperborea.
I'm serious. Only an expert in the Frost Moon Scions and their history can turn these records into valuable research material. The alternative is to let them gather dust on the curatorium's storage shelves until the pages turn yellow. Nefer, you're wise enough to know that cooperating and sharing the profits is the best course of action here.
Well, that goes without saying. Sure, let's do that.
Huh? But didn't you say we aren't supposed to give out intel for free? Sorry. Shutting up. Now is not a good time to push Nefer's buttons.
Anyway, back to Moon Prayer Night. I'm thinking that we should prepare something a little special, aside from the usual decorations and so on.
You mean a parting gift?
Yep.
Can't go wrong with food. Although, does food go bad on the moon?
Perhaps a lantern would be a better choice.
Wow.
It might be dark up there.
गजब के non-human
It
है ये
could
लोग.
prove difficult to light a lantern on the moon.
What about a clockwork mecha model from Fontaine?
None of these sound like things she would be even remotely interested in.
Exactly.
But we don't interact with her enough to know what she likes.
Yeah. It would really save us the guesswork if someone could find out what she's into.
चलो ट्रैवलर वापस से
Wait, what the?
पूछना चलते.
Traveler? They're all looking at you.
Great!
Okay, I got it.
Haha, problem solved. Now, I need to stop by Dory's. Gonna need her help sourcing a bunch of stuff for the festival.
बाप
Then
रे
let's
वो
leave it
घंटा
there
तेरे को
for now.
डिस्काउंट पे देगी.
We all have our own business to attend to.
चलो.
Traveler,
बाय 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 बाय. हमें कोलंबिना से मिलने जाना है. मेरे को और बातें नहीं सुननी है. It has anyway been too long. Turin,
Is something the matter?
that's my line.
I'm fine. It's just... I'm still feeling a little rattled after witnessing the horrors of the abyss. But it's okay. This is something I have to work through.
Okay.
I'll be all right. Thanks for your concern.
Okay.
Well, don't put too much pressure on yourself. If you ever feel like something's wrong, physically or mentally, we're here to talk.
Come on. Stop treating me like a kid.
You are a kid. You're literally tiny. Few updates ago. Albedo. Why is she standing here? Check the board message. Okay. नहीं देखना शायद से. Parents. Let me take a picture. Arlecchino is least interested in Varka. Now she is. Rendo, नीलेरी फोटो. बहुत दूर जाना है. Columbina, what do you want as a farewell gift? A bag? Why it is coming highly dangerous? Chitty, chitty. Where is you?
We're back!
ऊपर बैठी होगी इस बार.
She's not here. Weren't there a few kuhenki here last time too?
हाँ,
Where
कोहेंकी
did
भी
they
नहीं
all
है.
go? Walkies? For kuhenki? You're not pets, you know.
True that.
Oh well. Looks like we just came at a bad time. Let's try again tomorrow. There's still a few days until Moon Prayer night, so we're in no rush.
Okay.
Besides, she needs time to rest anyway.
I think she's here only. But like, she's weaker now because her conversation was left on a.
Columbina, are you back yet?
अगले दिन भी नहीं है.
How strange, right? It's not like her to spend so much time outside.
बेहोश पड़ी है कहीं ढूंढो.
Lunatar?
हाँ, लुनाटोर. बताओ.
Hey,
कहाँ मर
do
गई
you know
कोलंबीना?
sorry, didn't understand. But if you know where she is, could you take us to her?
Sounds like I don't know it.
Yeah, that's even stranger. What about him? Oh,
That's not a good
that's
news.
not good news. They change color when Columbina gets weaker, right?
Hmm?
And they look so good idea. She might know what's happening.
लम्मा बता भाई कहाँ चली गई?
Ah, it's you. How is Kutar? No,
She's
she hasn't.
missing.
I came here to check on her after I noticed the flowers had changed color.
Oh, so she was here.
Based on past precedent, she must be very weak right now.
Oh,
Even getting up to walk would be a struggle.
oh.
It seems unlikely that she wandered off outside.
Not to mention that she doesn't do that at the best of times either.
No. Very few people are in the know about Kutar's whereabouts. Come on, let's go to Nasha Town. If anyone has seen her, someone there will know about it.
Makes sense.
इधर अंदर ही ढूंढो ना. वो अंदर कहीं पड़ी वड़ी ना हो. इधर से जाते. ये इधर से जा. इधर से ही चल. तो यूं जाना पड़ेगा. सबसे पास यही है. कौन मार रहा है कुत्ता साला?
Wait a moment. Is it just Paimon or is this stall kind of suspicious?
No, I don't recognize it.
Alas, your free and easy adventure time is over. Nah.
Whoa!
Not sure, but it's definitely hostile.
No, not that way. The final boss is right here.
क्या ये एलिस की
Yeah.
आवाज है?
Sniffer mole?
I think so.
That's the final boss? Surely not.
That's Alice.
Okay, the jig is up. I'll stop teasing you. Turn around. I'm right behind you. It seems I've managed
Auntie
to leave
Alice!
quite an indelible impression, even though you've never seen my face.
Auntie
Oh,
Alice.
nothing could make a great mage more pleased with herself.
Mother of the most adorable clay. Great adventurer of the realms. Hello, Auntie Alice. Where's your husband though?
What is going on?
I've heard that all the big shots in Tivat have long, wordy titles that stun people speechless when they make their entrance. Unfortunately, none of them are affiliated with the Hexenzirkel, and we ourselves keep a very low profile. The
And she's
notorious
also
name
happy to
dropping
see.
doesn't quite work for us. Still, so that didn't stop me from coming up with a title anyway.
Her design is so
Alice!
good.
It's really you this time? Not a lantern or a dodoko, but Alice in the flesh?
Wow.
Oh, that's right. So, what do you think? How does it feel to finally meet me?
You look like...
Clay.
Oh, that's the first thing you thought.
Yep.
A little surprising, but that actually makes me very happy. Because that means that when Klee grows up, she'll be just as stunningly beautiful as her mother.
and
So
as
she's
annoying
a
as well.
friend of yours?
Kind of. This is actually the first time we've seen her in person.
I see. Madam Mage, that was, quite a powerful entrance. I certainly won't be forgetting it anytime soon.
It's okay, Lauma, don't force it. Paimon will do the honors. That's right. She's a good person, just kinda unpredictable.
True that. इसका भी
Well, what
rendering
is the
side
human
नहीं
heart
की
if not unpredictable? If
इसकी
we
भी
could not do
rendering
as we
और होगी.
please,
इसका
how would we
side
differ
profile
from
is very
machines?
bad right now.
I am Lauma, Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, I know. Before you got here, I spent a good, 15 minutes getting up to speed on Nodcry's present situation. In other words, I've read the whole in the last episode part, so we can skip the pleasantries.
Yeah, skip the
Fair enough. Well, Miss Alice, I can already tell that you have quite a unique personality.
Okay.
He'll get used to it. Paimon sure is. So anyway, what are you doing in Nodcry, Alice?
Oh, I thought I told you already. This time, I'm the final boss.
Eh?
And what a formidable foe I shall be. Powerful, confident, decisive, and good luck finding my weak spot. You will never succeed.
I'm going to send a formal request for Jean to put me in solidarity.
Oh, drat. My one weakness, and you found it in an instant. Fate has been dealt a devastating blow.
Hey.
Thus falls the great
Niven.
Dodo King.
Are you Phoenix Fury?
Why are you playing along with this nonsense?
For funsies, of course. What's wrong, Paimon? Are you disappointed in me? Am I a gigantic letdown?
No, it's just... you seem like a busy lady. And this is the one time you've shown up in person. Paimon figured it would be for something more high stakes than just goofing around.
You're quite right. I'm here in Nodcry because something big happened. Something big enough it caught the attention of the hexenzirkel.
Oh.
It concerns the 3 moons, Tevat's borders, and of course, the moon goddess you are currently searching for.
तो Columbina कहाँ है?
Kind of. Why don't we discuss this over a pot of tea?
हैं?
My main reason for coming on this trip to Tevat was, of course, to have some fun.
खुद इतनी बड़ी
But
कुर्सी
I
पे
do
बैठी है और
technically
इनका
have a job
stool
to do
भी
as
है.
well, namely maintaining the stability of Tevat's borders. I'll skip over the complicated parts, but to sum it up, abyssal energies are all that lie beyond Tevat's border. We'd find ourselves in a real pickle if they ever made it through. And the phantoms you've been seeing are a sign that the border has been disturbed.
Okay.
Ah, no wonder they tend to show up around Moon Prayer Night.
Is it because the real moon is now so close to us that its power can cross the border?
In part, but only a negligible amount passes through. Just enough to influence the verdant crests and so on. And as you've noticed, there has been an unprecedented number of phantoms appearing this year. The influence of the moon beyond the border cannot explain this. No, there is another far greater factor at play. The trilunar syzygy.
What
A
the fuck is that?
trilunar syzygy.
Eons ago, before the heavenly principles came to Tevat, it was the then 3 moon goddesses who controlled the laws of this world.
हाँ ये तो पता है.
Oh, that's exactly it! The 3 goddesses split these powers amongst themselves, promising never to consolidate them into one singular body. This was meant to keep the world stable. But, fast forwarding to the present, the eternal moon's marrow is with you, while the iridescent moon's marrow, which should never have appeared in this world, has been retrieved. Add that to the presence of a moon goddess in the flesh and... the power of all 3 moons is gathered here in Nodcry. There hasn't been an event like this since the War of Funerary Flame.
Makes
And
sense.
it's having a noticeable effect on Tevat's borders.
Makes sense.
Because I wish to give my darling daughter a peaceful, sunny environment to grow up in. Is that a good enough reason?
Kinda sounds
Good
like
enough
you're dodging the
reason.
question, but it does make sense.
Well, that's one reason anyway, and the most important one. The others are a little complicated to explain. For instance, cleaning up after dearest Miss R. Albedo could tell you more about that if you're curious. But right now,
Ryan daughter
I have a
she's
more
talking
important
about.
question to ask you. Why are you collecting the moon marrows?
Columbina wants to use their power to return home.
I see, I see. Nicole told me about that legend once.
Nicole? You mean Meet Anne?
Oh, so you remember.
Yep. We heard her voice in Ponte.
Yes, of course. That was a story about fate, her area of expertise. But back to the story of our dear moon goddess. I'm afraid her intended method of returning to the moon is unlikely to work anymore.
What does that mean?
She may be missing, but she hasn't gone anywhere. She has disappeared.
What do you mean disappeared? Once long ago, the Ramslet who lived there was.
My body is so heavy. Wait, no. It's my mind that's heavy. My arms and legs are as light as a feather. What's happening to me? I feel drowsy, like I've been asleep for too long. Is it daytime or nighttime? Is the moon out? I think I'll go for a walk.
Are we playing as. Oh, I thought we were gonna get a character demo for Columbina, but no.
Are you out for a walk too? Huh?
She has become a phantom? Oh?
The day has come at last.
Oh?
Have I grown so weak that I can't even sustain my physical form? But Moon Prayer Night is nearly here. I was so close to returning home. Death is near. Is this how it ends for me? Will I return to the moon after I disappear? Or... I don't want it to end like this.
Okay.
So far, at least, I still exist. Even if not physically, I can still feel. But as my power wanes, I'm sure that too will fade. I suppose I might take one final look at this world. The world where I was born.
This oh. अरे भाई मैंने अभी नहीं लिया है.
Come on, come on! Wait for me!
The Frost Moon Enclave.
अच्छा ये
How
दूसरी
much
जगह
it
मेरे
has
को लगा
changed
कोलंबिना
since I was
मिलेगी ही
born.
नहीं.
These decorations, they're so heavy. It's times like this when you kind of wish men could be priestesses and acolytes.
How fascinating. I've never had the chance to be privy to people's private lives in this way. In the past, people would get so solemn and serious the moment I showed my face. Like they were frozen stiff.
Karina, Lametti, it's time to eat. Coming.
I want to watch them a little longer.
So I was correct. You can actually play as Columbina's phantom form. Oh, she floats. Oh! She is literally floating. I'm not even kidding. See? She's floating. Oh! Oh! She's more pretty than Nahida. Oh, I love her floating walk. Hello, you wanna see me float? I'm tiny. Oh. I suddenly have a foot fetish. कहाँ जाना कहाँ था? I love her walk, भाई.
So just fill these balloons with air, right?
Yep. Try a couple now to test things out. The rest can wait till Moon Prayer night.
Okay. The NPC of Not Cry are on next level, bhai. Holy खेल रहे हैं.
Teasing an acolyte of the Frost Moon Scions? Surely that's a punishable offense.
Take this!
Huh?
All right, enough horsing around. Lady Lauma gave us a task. We should get back to it.
The task is just to check that the balloons don't leak, right? Doesn't matter if we fill them with air or water.
Okay, you got me there. And you got me there. But still, we can't use all the balloons before the festival even starts.
We won't use all of them. And as long as Lady Lauma's trusted acolyte doesn't snitch, this can stay as a little secret between friends. A couple more can't do any harm, right?
Oh, you menace. Then, think fast!
Is pumping a balloon full of water really so much fun?
Yep, it is. लगती है लेकिन. I want to see her keep floating. It looks like she's dancing. And she creates like kind of a, yes, a water ka, what do you call it? The moment you throw a pebble, the waves. It's like she's doing ballet. Because she's standing on her toes all the time. Oh! I just realized the moment she stands, her water droplet heels come up. Otherwise they have vanished. ये देखो इस समय नहीं है. And then suddenly they appear. She jumps and it appears. Oh. I'm in love with her animation. Oh, I want to see her jump. Jump. Do not make me do that. I'll pull for her then. Then I'll have no primos left for Varka. और उसका पता नहीं कब ला रहे हैं. कौन से patch में?
I'm sure you're both tired from playing all day. Come on, eat up.
A plain, humble meal. That has always been the way of the Frost Moon Scions.
Huh? How come Lametti got a midsummer berry dessert? Oh, I always get Lockaberry. I don't mind sharing. You can have a bite of mine if I get to have a bite of yours.
They're sharing food?
Yep.
I've never shared food with anyone before.
Yeah, very clearly. You
Even
were
at
the
the
goddess.
Harbinger tea parties, everyone just ate off their own plate. And when I couldn't finish my food offerings from the Frost Moon Scions, they'd leave the leftovers out under the moonlight for the animals to claim.
Transparent.
That was 2 bites! Oh, then you can have another bite of mine.
Oh, you too. Oh, don't fret now. Here, have some of Granny's too.
So this is what it means to be family. I'm seeing so much that I'd never usually get to see. They'd never act like this when I was around. It's nice being able to just watch people in peace in these final moments. What a rare opportunity. I think I'll go take a look around Nasha Town too.
I wish they do
Maybe the
something
traveler will be there.
as simple as Columbina ka will be Punarjanam with her eyes open.
After
That
the
when she
war of
becomes
funerary
playable.
flame, the moon goddesses were no longer recognized by Tevat. That's why the moon goddess's strength is fading. She cannot withstand the world's rejection of her.
It's just like Columbina said.
To be more pedantic about it, the moon goddesses did something to offend the heavenly principles, and that's why they were ousted. Something of a recurring theme in Tevat's history.
Okay, what did she do?
Theoretically, speaking so candidly should put me in their crosshairs too, but they can't tell me what to do. I'll say whatever I want. Anywho, the moon marrow energies were but a drop in the bucket for her, and that battle against the Ray Hair of Solnari only weakened her further. Fortunately, it happened close enough to Moon Prayer Night when the Kuvaki concentration here is high. That's the only reason she managed to survive this long.
What do you mean, fortunately? You said she disappeared. We're too late.
Oh, what a headache. I thought this was all common knowledge. I guess I have some more explaining to do. Okay, buckle up. It's time for another lecture.
But
Now, I said earlier that the moon goddesses lost the foundation for their existence. The reason for that has to do with the natural order. Basically, the rationale for their existence in Tevat was lost. The same logic applies to the present moon goddess too. Consider her existence so far. Her comrades in the Fatui called her Damselette, and she was worshipped as Kutar by the Frost Moon Scions. But these connections have now been severed, whether by her hand or yours.
So, the rationale that once sustained her existence
is
now gone.
Wait, we did that to her?
Oh, well, strictly speaking, yes. But let's not start pointing fingers, shall we? I'll only end up as the big bad villain, and that's not the kind of final boss I want to be.
We are making light of this. Hopefully this means that you have a villain. She has a plan.
Of course I do. I'm only the greatest mage in the whole entire world.
Indeed.
Now, if you wish to find your moon goddess, there are two problems we need to solve. Firstly, we'll need to strengthen the connection between her and Tevat, at least enough to sustain her until Moon Prayer Night.
Strengthen her connection? But does that mean I'll have to rally all the Frost Moon faithful behind this?
I'm afraid a bygone faith and a former home won't be of any help to her now. Do you know her name?
Columbina.
Her name?
Oh, yes. Names are very important things. A name is a fundamental concept that anchors one's entire existence.
I asked her once, she said she
Then
doesn't
your
know.
first job is to find it. As
Okay.
a moon goddess, I'm sure she must have a name she identifies with. Neither Columbina nor Kutar is her true name, and she's never really accepted either of them.
Oh.
So, finding out her real name is enough to sustain her existence?
Yes, I know it sounds like a small step, but every journey begins that way. So for now, that's all we need to focus on.
Okay.
The second problem is with her plan to use the moon marrows to return to the moon. Unfortunately, piercing through the false sky will take an enormous amount of power. Given her current condition, she won't be able to provide anywhere near enough power, even if she recovers her physical form.
Okay.
But no need to fret. Nicole's the expert in this field, and I'm sure she'll figure something out.
Wait, Mage N is going to help us out too? That means we've got 2 hexenzirkel mages on the case.
Actually, this is more of a side quest for me.
Side quest.
Like you said,
उसको ना
I'm a
छोड़ना है.
busy lady, so I can't stay for too long.
Okay.
I left her it. That's the upside you get
That's-
for looking out for
that's
my little Clee.
the only line
Hopefully that will incentivize you to carry
she
on
had.
keeping her company in the future. Anyway, jokes aside, you'd better get moving. It will take
Clee
quite a miracle for the moon goddess's consciousness to hold out till moon prayer night. Oh, I suppose I might as well tell you where Nicole is before I leave.
Yes,
Off we go
please.
now. Time to meet your new friend. Oh, yes. And a little suggestion. Don't forget to mind your heads.
Oh,
what?
She can't speak. We hear
I
her
wonder how
voice.
Dorian's doing. I should really go see him before I head back.
Okay.
You really are super busy.
I most certainly am. There's so
I
many
love
children
how
I have to
her
keep
hat
tabs on just in Mondstadt.
Literally looks like a
Durin,
hat,
Albedo,
even though it is
Venti,
not a hat.
Varka.
There were some unexpected names.
Clee didn't make the list, huh?
Of course not. Clee is my pride and joy. I have no qualms about her, because
Okay.
she's the best child in the whole wide world.
Oh my god, she's literally Clee's mother.
Clee's a little angel.
I'm glad you agree. Well, all the best. See you when I see you.
Bye. इतने लाइन का इसको पैसा दिया था इस वाले
She left in a hurry.
patch में.
Yeah, she didn't pack up her stall. Should we handle it for her?
क्ली के साथ खेलने जाना था उसको, अदरवाइज वो और बम फोड़ देगी.
I must say, I'm now very curious about her daughter. Clee, wasn't it?
You shouldn't be.
That's a long story. Come on, we'll fill you in as we go.
Okay. Let's go and find Nicole. The tolerable mages. Mage. Not mages. Mage.
What a lively place. I've never experienced Nasha Town like this before.
Hey, you old geezer! Your hammer's rusted through!
This man sounds
Who are
like
you
Varka.
calling old geezer?
Are they quarreling?
I'm looking right at him. You've really gone downhill since giving your daughter free reign in the workshop. Can you even swing a hammer anymore? It shouldn't take you days just to fix a single chair. You might as well use that hammer to massage my back for all the good it's doing.
That's such a gay conversation.
Don't
to
run
have.
your mouth, or you'll
should-
get a back massage that'll put you in bed for the rest of your life. Look, the materials haven't arrived yet, all right? You know how busy it gets in the days before moon prayer night.
I'll bet you send all the materials to your little princess. Blood's always thicker than water, huh?
All right, you've made your point, Uncle Koski. As soon as the materials arrive, fixing your chair will be the #1 priority.
Wow.
And Dad, if you've got time to chat, why don't you lend me a hand?
All
hmm?
NPCs suddenly
See?
look the same,
Volka knows what the score is.
yet
I
more
guess they're
well created
friends.
for some odd reason in not
But the way they spoke to each
And
other
then
was so
there is
ugly. Then
NPCs
again,
looking like
it
Diluc
wouldn't be
and
the first time
Mondstadt.
I've seen something like this.
Columbina! Sing outside my door in the middle of the night one more time, and I'll unscrew your vocal cords.
Oh, Vendrone. So that was her way of trying to be friends with me.
Oh my god!
What a pity. I won't get the chance to say any ugly things in reply.
You can say the word fuck. कहाँ जाना है? Oh! I love her way of working. पूरे टाइम ये कर सकता है. The best part about this is the moment we stop, she jumps and her sandals appear. Oh, I love it. I can't zoom into her sandals, but okay. I'll do it while editing. Oh, it's like she's dancing and walking at the same time. Woo, woo, woo.
Hey, have you decided what to give her for moon prayer night?
Give
I
who?
sure have. She's gonna get the surprise of her life when she's least expecting it. Then I'll whip out the ring and pop the question.
Oh.
The surprise of her life. What
He's
a
gonna
fun turn of phrase.
propose.
Cool, I get the picture. You can spare me the gushy details. Ooh, looks like we have a customer. Hello there, ma'am. Would you like some moon prayer night candy?
He can see Columbina.
Is he talking to me? Can he see me?
Here you go.
Oh.
Oh, कोई बंदी पीछे खड़ी.
Come back anytime. Right. Now, where were we?
I thought he can see Columbina. I got excited.
I don't know why, but...
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
This name thing seems super important too, but where do we even start looking?
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
ये क्यों फटुई से मिलने जा रहा? ऐਵੇਂ ही बोर होना है. Oh, we literally can't see. I mean, not like we can't see. We can't see Columbina right now. Oh, animation में फिर दिक्कत थी. They are not rendering now properly. All they are busy with is random Miliastra Wonderland. They can see her. Or she can sense her. She can sense her.
Traveler?
Yep.
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing out!
Hare, she can sense her. Moon connection. Times like these makes me realize why people want to take Aether as their main traveler so that they can have like full love story going on, but that will be too straight and I'm too queer for it. इधर आना है.
Where are they going? They mentioned a mage and...
इधर तक पीछा किया.
A name?
अभी भी नाच के
So,
आ रही
Mr.
है, jump
Varka,
मार के.
are you acquainted with this Nicole? Or should I call her Mage N?
Not really. We've never met, though she has come up in conversation. From what I've gathered, Alice kinda took Nicole under her wing. Taught her how to speak in a more ladylike fashion. That kind of thing.
Huh. Hard to imagine Alice as an etiquette coach.
True that. 100%.
Yeah. Alice is a larger-than-life personality, I'll give you that. But then again, that's why she's able to draw such an eclectic mix of people into her inner circle.
True that,
If I remember correctly, being an interesting person is actually one of her main entry requirements. So, if you ever wanted to join the Hexenzirkel, I'm sure you'd both be eligible to apply.
Hey! Don't go around making promises on Alice's behalf!
I wouldn't dare.
I love
I'm
how
just trying to
Paimon
paint
got
a picture
angry.
of the Hexenzirkel for you.
Okay, sure. Anyway, since none of us have ever met Nicole, how are we supposed to find her?
Like this,
We can't
she'll
just go up
speak
to
in
every
your
woman
head.
in sight and ask, "Hey, are you Nicole?"
Maybe something she's wearing will give it away? Like, a wind bloom pinned to her chest or something.
What the
Wait a minute. Alice never said Nicole was from Mondstadt.
Yep.
Oh, true.
What about a tea set? ये क्या दिमाग लगाया है ये इतना लिखने में? वारका की लाइन पे ज्यादा दिमाग लगाती है. हाँ, each mage has their own cup.
That would be this young lady then?
She's holding a cup. Where is the cup? Cup कहाँ है? ये hexenzirkel cup वो पहने.
Hey there! Sorry to disturb you, but Are you Miss Nicole?
Varka, Knight of Boreas of the Knights of Favonius. Alice might have mentioned me before.
Wow, that's not how you introduce yourself.
Ah, have we got the wrong person? Sorry. Well, this is awkward.
When I shook my head, I meant, no, Alice hasn't mentioned you before.
Huh? Where is this voice coming from?
My apologies. For certain reasons, I am unable to speak. This is the only way I can communicate with you.
Maun vrat pe hai ye. I thought she is mute.
It might take some getting used to, but I hope you can understand.
Hey, it's fine. I'm more shocked by the fact that Alice never speaks about me. I mean,
Oh my god, what kind of
As for you
narcissist is
two,
Varka? No
we
wonder you
have
are
crossed paths twice before,
single at
but
40.
it is nonetheless a pleasure to finally meet you.
It's really you! Thanks for all your guidance in the past!
You're quite welcome. This time, things are different. We have reached the unwritten pages of the story.
Okay.
You might say that we stand at the crossroads of fate. Now then,
Crossroads of
allow me
fate.
to formally introduce myself. My name is...
Nicole art style I
no,
like
no,
better.
no! Stop! Alice! I can't believe it! I had a whole speech prepared. I'd agonized over every single word. She always picks the
I didn't
worst
even
moments
read
to
the
ruin
entire
other people's
thing.
plans. I'm so sorry about that. Alice took the liberty of devising some bespoke self-introduction magic for each member of the hexenzirkel. But I could have sworn I deleted all of the triggering conditions for it. How did it bypass everything? Oh gosh, this is so embarrassing.
This is a very different side of Nicole than what we're used to. Is she not used to face-to-face interactions? Don't worry about it. We've seen that introduction magic once already, so it wasn't too much of a shock.
Please go on, Miss Nicole. We'd love to hear what you have to say, or, well, communicate.
Okay.
Huh? Are they talking to this lady? But...
Will you all promise to forget that horrendously embarrassing introduction?
sorry, embarrassing. When?
Among the words that hopped out now, I saw.
Yes, my name is Nicole, and I am one of a very few angels who have retained both their preferred form and their power.
Oh, she's an angel.
The Traveler and Paimon should be no strangers to this concept. There is another of our kind in Natlan. They call her the Lord of the Night.
Alright! Paimon remembers her.
Yes. Well, I have retained more of my power than she. It's because I don't have a long-term duty to fulfill. To be more specific,
Oh,
no.
Columbina can't
We'll be here
Nicole.
all day if I
पर
get
ये
into the
कैसे पता?
specifics. Moving on. If I'm not mistaken, you are here because you wish to learn how one might reach the moon beyond the sky.
That's right. Is that something you can give us any guidance on?
Yes, I do know a way. It began with the Hyperboreans, who lived after the War of Funerary Flame. Blank looks. Maybe I should start with the background of the war. Or maybe not. It shouldn't be an issue.
Acha, you might be
I'll
correct.
fill in the gaps for you when we have more time.
Otherwise, Columbina might be
Anyway,
interested in
after
what
that war
they're
ended,
saying.
the three moons retreated to beyond the false sky. The Hyperboreans were humans I once aided. They accepted the civilization and creations bestowed upon them by the angels. But
भाई ये
despite
दे तो
accepting
लोग
many
more
blessings
सुमेर
of the
हुई हैं
angels,
than Nord Krayan.
many among them still held on to their faith in the moons. They were reluctant to accept the new order. Even after the War of Funerary Flame, they sought to contact the moon goddesses beyond the sky and receive their guidance.
But all three had passed away by that point.
ये देखो फिर रेंडर नहीं किए उसकी आंख कितनी बुरी हिल
This
रही.
mage has a unique method of communicating. Is she talking about the moons?
Yes, but they did not know. And so, still they prayed for the moon goddess's mercy. After building titanic structures that consumed vast amounts of kuvaki, at last they glimpsed the moons and heard their voices. But of course, they were gravely disappointed, for it was then that they realized the 3 moon goddesses were dead.
Oh, that's such a sad story.
It is. Humanity was in a very sorry state at that time. The angels who had once aided them were gone, and the war of funerary flames had left them homeless and destitute.
Just a second, I gotta ask. How relevant is all this history to the task at hand?
Well, I mean, it's... Okay, it seems we've drifted into irrelevant narrative waters. It's been a while since I've had the chance to speak inside someone's head. As soon as I got started, I lost control and the words just flowed out like a waterfall. What I'm trying to say is... Right, yes, that's it. The relevant part is the ritual created by the Hyperboreans. The fact that they bypassed the false sky and saw the true moons implies that they successfully built a connection between Teyvat and the outside world. Which means, with enough kuvaki and a sufficiently stable connection, it should be feasible to send one person over the border.
Okay, so they built some kind of portal?
Oh, yes. A portal. Yes.
Is something wrong? You sound disappointed.
I just didn't expect you to summarize it so well. It turns out I could have said all that in
Columbina
one
is
word.
literally like, ये कर
Totally
लो
had
पहले.
managed to think of it.
ये
No,
कर लो पहले.
please, it's fine. This is invaluable knowledge. I'll be sure to record and preserve everything in writing.
Oh, really? Well, in that case,
तो
I
पीछे
suppose I
बैठ
could
गई.
backtrack
I
and add
bore
some more
हो
detail. I did gloss over
We
a few
with this
things
our
so far.
conquest.
Whoa, time out. Let's summarize what we've got first. The Hyperboreans were the last ones to use this method, right? So we somehow need to find whatever structure they built and make sure there's enough kuvaki to power it up. Luckily, we have the moon marrow of both the eternal and iridescent moons, so we're all good for kuvaki. Which means the key issue we need to focus on is finding the place. Am I right so far?
Yes. Although I expect the structure is long gone by now. That said, what if we could take advantage of the phantoms to travel back to a time when it still existed? Well, travel back isn't quite accurate. It's more like we'd be creating a handshake between 2 points in space-time. We wouldn't even have to pick a time when it still existed. It could just be a time when it still appeared in phantom form via projection, or we could project our own phantoms, fold them together, and...
मेरे को घंटा समझ आ रहा है कि ये क्या बक रही है.
You look lost. Was
अच्छा.
that too hard to follow?
Okay. I was not the only one.
Yeah, things got a little, technical there. Paimon's brain is reaching capacity.
True that.
Right. Let me think about how to put this more simply. Okay, got it. Over the next few days, I'll search for phantoms that we can use. Once I find one that meets the criteria, I'll let you know and we'll regroup. By completing certain rituals, specific individuals will be able to enter the phantom and make it to the Hyperborean structure. If everything checks out and it looks feasible, we'll just need to wait for Moon Prayer Night, and we can send the moon goddess back home. I'm really skimping on the detail here. Is this making any sense at all?
No.
I think so. For now, we'll just wait to hear from you.
Wow. That made
Yes.
sense.
Basically, yes.
Great. Counting on you. In the
Okay.
meantime, we'll focus on finding the moon goddess's name.
चलो जब मेन काम करने दो.
Name? Are they looking for a way to stop me from disappearing?
Duh.
Excuse me, Miss...
Go on, Miss Nicole.
This
नाम बता
conversation was
नाम.
a little all over the place. I didn't catch your name.
I am Lauma, of the Frost Moon Scions.
Ah, I did wonder. I noticed that you listened very intently when I spoke about Hyperborea and the moon's history. If you'd be interested, I'd love to visit you this evening and go through it again in greater detail. Also, if you were serious about making a record,
Ah,
it
she
would be
also
too
have
risky
elf
to simply
ear.
write down the raw details
Elf ear,
as
elf
is.
ear.
I
अपनी
would suggest some
जात वाले
tweaks.
समझ ली.
Maybe rewrite the stories as fairy tales or fables, perhaps even prayers. Anyway, we can cross that bridge when we come to it. So, see you later then?
See ya!
She seems friendly.
Ah, it's so nice to find someone who's actually willing to listen. I've been dying for a chance to finally go through all this systematically from start to finish. Any longer and I'd
ये
probably
पीछे
start
देखो
forgetting it.
कोलंबिना पोर हुए रही है पैर हिला रही है.
Now Paimon gets why Alice told us to mind our heads.
What did I tell you? A lot of quirky people in Alice's orbit. Now then, the next order of business is, where do we start looking for the moon goddess's name?
Maybe the rest of what Nicole has to say might give us some clues.
Once I've heard her out, I'll summarize the salient points and share them with you all. I'm also inclined to review our other documents. Yes, our faith was first established by our Hyperborean ancestors, but many of the more factually accurate records are from after Kutar's birth.
Sounds like we're gonna follow Columbina's journey through Javat, huh? In that case, we'll start by heading to the Frost Moon Enclave.
Sounds like a plan. Take this with you. I'll see about getting in touch with the Fatui. It'll probably just be Arlecchino and Sandroni again. They're the only ones who would want to help.
Thank you, Mr. Varka.
Don't mention it. Honestly, I'm more comfortable dealing with the Fatui than prying into the details of a young lady's childhood.
I should follow them, just in case there's some way that I can help.
यहाँ कहाँ क्या है? अच्छा, I understood. सबसे ऊपर जाके कूदती हूँ. अरे गया गया. अरे यार राम, आधे उसमें इसने लगाया. इधर थोड़ा नीचे आओ. अब इसको क्यों नहीं आता लगाना ढंग से? अब आई. चलो, अब मिल जाना चाहिए. अब तो हम काफी ऊंचाई से कूदे हैं. मिल जा मिल जा मिल जा मिल जा मिल जा मिल जा. मिल गया मिल गया मिल गया. इधर आ जाओ चिकी. टेलीपोर्ट. She is angel. She was a fairy. क्या करना है?
A while ago, I took the time to organize all documents in our possession that pertain to Kutar. What you see here is the material I consider reliable.
Okay.
You're saying there's unreliable material too?
Yes. Most of the information we have was transmitted through an oral tradition. Inevitably, some of her stories were mythologized and deified over the years through countless retellings. That's why I organized them into reliable and unreliable.
But that's also
There's
your
no
opinion.
sense seeking answers in history unless we can ensure the veracity of the historical record.
Okay.
Makes sense. All right, let's take a look through.
Clear and concise would be the only way to describe the writing style of these historical records, but you could just as easily describe them as terse and dry. What's the meaning of terse? And since Lauma already knows the material like the back of her head, the quest to find any information in these texts is tough going.
Almost all these records refer to Kutar instead of Columbina. Although neither of those is her real name. Paimon's not sure what point she's trying to make.
What we can gather from these records is that the Frost Moon Scions worshipped her as a god, placing impossible expectations upon her. I cannot fault them for their earnest faith, but for all their devotion, worshipping her day in, day out changed nothing. I imagine that none of it resonated with Columbina. It wouldn't surprise me if, even back then, she had already begun to reject the name Kutar and everything it represented.
True that.
Lama speaks the truth.
Oh, it is
When
the
I heard
truth.
them call upon Kutar with hope and expectation in their voices, they may as well have been calling upon somebody else.
Okay. When you were organizing these texts?
Well, that's a bit complicated. I looked at the level of detail, perceived authenticity, prose style, and how realistic their portrayal of Kutar seemed to be.
Okay.
Amongst the Frost Moon Scions of today, only I know of her existence, and I alone have spoken to her face to face.
Okay.
That being said, I have sensed some changes in her lately.
Okay.
Changes? Me?
Seems like this is getting us nowhere. For what it's worth, why don't we check the unreliable sources too?
True that.
Give me a moment.
Exerting but a fraction of her divine might, Kutar sheared a great mass from the snow-capped mountain and cast it into the sea, upon whose surface shone the mirror image of the moon. Thus was formed the island of Hisi. Yeah, right. That doesn't even begin to pass the sniff test. The 3 moons are naught but lies through and through. Only one moon has ever shone for us, and Kutar is her name.
It's not even rhyming. Chee.
The vast majority of ancient texts are filled with fanciful tales like these. I trust you understand my criteria a little better now. Kutar did not speak, merely gazing into the distance in silence. And where her gaze landed, this was her prophecy. Clearly, whoever wrote this text never even met Kutar. Otherwise, they'd know that her eyes are always closed.
What about you, traveler? What are you reading?
I don't know.
Come on, let Paimon see. The child wished to build a wooden nest with which to shield a fledgling bird from the cold. But being so young and lacking in strength, the child could not snap the branches from the trees. Kutar was passing by. Upon seeing the child, she summoned forth the Kuhenki, who built a beautiful nest for the child.
I remember that.
Oh, so it is
Not
true.
knowing the meaning of Kutar's divine intervention, the child dared not to respond, and thus ran home to call their parents. But Kutar was gone. The moon chanter declared the event a miracle and took the nest as a relic, placing it on high for all to see. The child was named as one favored by the goddess and was greatly respected amongst the people. Yet, no further miracles were bestowed, and this matter was forgotten in but a few years. Any thoughts after reading that?
What thoughts will be there? No thoughts.
Yeah, Columbina probably just wanted to join the kid in making nests.
Ah. I'd originally considered this a fabrication, but now that I think...
She didn't know how...
Yes.
I am losing patience now.
And now, I can make...
Still no name. It's a bit of a shame. But...
नाश्ता टाउन वापस जाना है.
Varka said he was gonna set up a meeting with Arlecchino and Sandrone, right? Let's go back to Nasha Town and see how he's doing.
इधर आर्लेकिनो की जगह डूरिन और अल्बर्टो के साथ खड़ा हुआ है.
There's Varka. Oh,
Talk about coincidence.
This is pretty much the same place we bumped into each other last time.
I convinced them to stick around a little longer. We were all waiting on people, so I figured having a little company would help pass the time.
Ah, so you've been waiting for us? Does this mean that you've already arranged things with the Fatui?
Sure does. Now you're back, we can go meet up with them together. How'd your investigation of the Frost Moon Enclave go?
30.
Well, we didn't find out Columbina's true name.
Aha, just as well that I didn't tag along then. I'm sure our moon goddess wouldn't want every man and his dog knowing all about her private life. Still, desperate times, desperate measures, I guess. Someone had to do it.
So, Varka was waiting on us, but what about you two? Are you waiting for Alice?
Oh no, we already met with her.
तो किसके लिए रुके हो
We
भाई?
discussed that experiment I mentioned to you last time. Oh, and she also handed me this communication device.
The Dodoko.
That's right. I understand she informed you about the relationship between the phantom phenomena and Tevat's borders, yes? She wants me to help her with some more experiments on that front. She said that she'll contact me through this device with more information.
Ah, I see. Following instructions and making observations. Pretty common research method. Takes me right back to Albedo's lab.
Wait, then who exactly are you meeting?
Someone you know. Albedo's met him too. But I don't think Miss Lauma or the Grand Master have been introduced.
Introductions are overrated, especially in cases like this.
You!
So, it's not like the academia has prohibitions against going abroad.
Wanderer!
Also, I applied for leave.
I've been writing to Hat Guy since obtaining a human form. I've already brought him up to speed on everything that's been going on in Nodcry.
Hat guy. Turns out, I actually have heard that name before.
Oh? Then why did you react the same way I did?
I only knew the name, not the fella. But since we're all here, let's do some introductions for what it's worth.
Again.
I'm Varka, Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Lauma, Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions.
And I'm a Drioche from the Vahumana Darshan of the Sumero Academia.
Hat guy.
Hat Guy.
I named him Blue.
Good to see you again, Mr. Guy. I believe we last saw each other on the boat ride here. Mind you, the only reason I came here is because there's someone I want to look into.
Who? Oh, he also used to be a Fatui. I
The
forgot
Doctor,
that. Oh.
also known as Dottore, second of the Fatui Harbingers.
Just as I thought.
From the tone of your voice, it sounds like there's bad blood between you.
Yep.
I was reviewing our archives and noticed that a lot of information about him was missing. Left a bad taste in my mouth. That's all there is to it. Dottore, or Zondique, as he was then known, once studied at the Academia.
He is indeed
but he
a
got kicked out
dick.
before he could graduate.
Where the Ibis King mentioned that student. That was the doctor.
So the Harbinger's #2 man is a college dropout? How embarrassing for them.
Last we heard, he was planning something. We actually heard that a few times before, even coming to
Columbina
Nodcry.
is in the background is my favorite character.
Since we got here.
He only appears when something interests him. For all we know, he might have left already.
Okay.
But the fact he did something here at all is worth noting.
Okay.
It'll fill a couple extra lines in his file.
Okay.
Why does it sound less like a file you're writing and more like a criminal record?
Yeah, because
Anyway,
he is
we were
weird.
just about to meet 2 of the other Harbingers. Want to come along? You might learn a thing or two about him there.
He used to
Sure.
be a harbinger, you
Even though
idiot.
they're harbingers, well, they're old acquaintances of ours, so, you know, when you talk to them, try to be...
I got it.
Do they not
The
know
Frost
he
Moon
used to be
Scion's
a
relations
harbinger?
with the Fatui remain tense. Forgive me if I do not attend.
Okay, do
In
not
that
attend.
case, we'll continue assisting Miss Alice with her experiments.
Okay.
Good stuff. Everyone's having a fruitful time. All right, we better get going. I'll lead the way.
Bye. Wanderer, are you here for revenge?
Well, yeah. That's
Oh.
obviously part of it. But
Oh.
I'm not the only one who has a score to settle with him.
Oh.
Neither you, nor Lesser Lord Kusanali, nor I want to see him meddling with things again.
Okay. Fair enough.
What's the hurry? Don't worry. Pigeons always know which way home is.
And after the conversation and the group splits in two teams. एक डिजाइन ब्यूरो गया और एक वहाँ गए.
You made it.
Father.
Who is this?
A scholar from Sumeru. They call him Hat Guy. He's an old friend of the Travelers.
Wait, this is the academia representative you wrote about? He doesn't exactly look the part.
I believe this will prove my identity. You'll notice it bears the seal of the Sanctuary of Surasthana.
True that.
Well, what do you know? So it does. All right then.
My mistake.
It's fine. I expected as much.
What?
So as I mentioned in my letter, the Academia's got its eyes on Dottore. But this matter remains top secret. Apart from those assisting in the investigation, the fewer people who know, the better.
Okay.
If anyone asks, I'm here in Nodcry to pursue my personal academic interests.
Gotta say, Varka, you did pretty well to keep all this under wraps for so long. Sounds like you got in touch with the academia about this way back.
You flatter me.
You're all harbingers.
Where do I even start? Remember that time we fought Rerir at Star Sand Shoal? He sure let me have it then, didn't he? I'll bet Dottore had that all sketched out, with me as his convenient little pawn. He could not care less about us if he tried, but hey! The feeling's mutual.
Does Dottore really strike you as the sort who values his relationships with his colleagues?
No, but fair point.
Definitely not.
Which is why I always keep my guard up whenever he starts making suspicious moves. To that extent, our motivations align. On top of which, I consider you trustworthy people. Now, back on topic. In the wake of the Reikir of Solnari episode, Sandrone and I grew suspicious about Dottore's complete inaction during the entire affair. So we tried to find out what he'd been up to, but unfortunately to no avail.
He never lets anyone in on his plans. The more he cares about something, the more secretive he gets.
Indeed. Perhaps he believes that by keeping a low profile, he can avoid trouble. But that trick isn't going to work on his colleagues.
Yeah, I mean, he's been researching the ancient moon's remnants. And he's been trying to get his paws on the moon marrows. Only an idiot would believe he doesn't have something more planned.
True that.
With this in mind, I returned to Snezhnaya and relayed my thoughts to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, entreating her to have him recalled.
That's pretty direct. Did the Tsaritsa agree?
No!
Yes.
Oh!
I made it abundantly clear that the Fatui's business in Nodcry is almost concluded, and we do not need 3 harbingers in this territory. Her Majesty concurred.
Ooh.
Accordingly, Dottore has returned at her orders. I imagine he is continuing with experiments, which no one besides he would ever have any interest in.
Common sense might mean nothing to him, but he's not stupid. He knows that no good can come from opposing the Tsaritsa. Smarts alone won't get him all the way. He needs the Rooster's resources and Regrator's Mora, both of which the Tsaritsa can strip from him by waggling a finger.
But doesn't he have a track record of publicly following orders while going against them in private? He probably has it down to a fine art by now.
Wouldn't put it past him. We worked together on a research project once. Only briefly, but it was enough to show me that we're fundamentally different people. He has no interest in doing things methodically, stage by stage. His thoughts jump all over the place, and the moment his curiosity is
Columbina
satisfied
side
or
में
he
सुन
gets
के
the
बस है ना दो
results
तोरे
he
की
wants,
बुराई सुन रही
he
है.
disappears.
सही बोल रहे हो,
The
सही
only
बोल रहे हो.
similarity we share is that once we set our minds on doing something, we will see it done, whatever it takes.
Oh, we definitely saw some of that in your battle with Rerir. You got so competitive.
Ugh, do not remind me.
Then I believe we all concur. Dottore will not simply give up.
Fantastic. Now this is turning into a whole day of unpleasant memories. Ugh.
Are you talking about the moon marrow stuff?
He also
Moon
strikes
marrow
me as the
stuff.
kind of person to disregard experimental regulations, ruin all the equipment, and go way over budget. Then leave the first person he can find to deal with the fallout.
Okay, everybody
Exactly.
hates Dottore.
This one time, he was running some high-temperature experiment and the substance exploded. But does he care? No! He orders his subordinates to open the device so he can observe the results, which causes the gas inside to leak out. That gas was poisonous! If I hadn't been there, who knows how many people might have died? And after all that, he left! While I was still cleaning up after his mess. What a waste of time, he said. Waste of time? The nerve! He wasted my time!
You've been bottling that up for a while, huh?
Hat guy.
My favorite.
I must say, you seem awfully familiar with
one
internal Fatui affairs. Especially when it comes to Dottore.
Was it?
Thank you, Lady Harbingers, for providing such valuable information. I
Wanderer,
have no other questions for now, so
Harbinger?
I'll be on my way.
Was a Harbinger?
Wait, what? You're just gonna leave?
Yes!
You're welcome to join if you want.
Before becoming. Okay.
Ugh. Just when Paimon thought he'd finally mellowed out.
He makes quite the impression.
I'll say. I've met tons of headstrong people, but not many of them would join me in bad-mouthing Dottore. Anyway, back to the main agenda. Varka, you said that Columbina has gone missing? Or rather, disappeared.
Yeah. We're working on building a connection between her and this world. The simplest method is to find out her real name.
Okay.
I've actually asked her that question before, but she said she didn't know. Considering our relationship, I doubt she was lying to me.
She could have just given you a pseudonym. What did she do while she was with the Fatui?
As far as I recall, she was never dispatched by Her Majesty to claim a gnosis or anything like that.
Okay.
The Tsaritsa's plans had long contained a place specifically for her.
I always thought that was weird. What could she do that the rest of us couldn't?
Knowing what we do now, it's probably something related to Kavaki, right?
Oh, do that.
More than likely. When she first arrived, Columbina would often go to Her Majesty and ask when she could start the task assigned to her. But Her Majesty always gave the same reply. The time has not yet come. So she spent her days in Snezhnaya doing basically nothing. The Tsaritsa has summoned a beautiful blind maiden to be a harbinger, giving her the third seat by virtue only of her enchanting voice. It was a dumb and
Why
stupid
do she
rumor,
put like
but
this?
the
Like
reality of
there's
the
a
situation
gap
made
in
it
the
hard
hand.
to refute.
And what happened after that?
I
ये
imagine
नहीं
she
करना,
stopped
but
caring.
she has a gap. ये देखो ना.
She no longer seemed to care why she had been recruited. And for my part, I was busy. That she had long been used to a life of other people.
I just felt that having a place to stay would cost me something eventually.
Oh.
And so I waited quietly for the day that I would have to pay the price.
Oh.
And on the other end of that spectrum, you had me. Someone once told me that I had the lousiest work and the toughest luck. I forget who said it, but those words have always stuck with me.
But you've done your job exceptionally well all this time.
What is it? Something come to mind?
It's nothing. I'm not eager to learn her name. I want to shout it to her from the rooftops. Wow,
That makes
this sounds
sense.
like a...
Nothing screams you are needed like your name shouted from across the town.
Well,
That
good luck
sounds
with
like
it.
a love confession,
But
honestly.
if you
to me.
ask me,
कौन
Columbina
से
is
नाम
still the
चिल्लाने में
most
क्या मतलब?
shoutable name. I'm just so used to it now, after all the arguments we've had.
Nor I.
Sandrone. Harlequino.
It's a Sealy! Does that mean Nicole has news for us?
Ladies,
I think so.
I
Chalo,
thank you
chalo.
for your hospitality. If the chance ever comes up, I definitely owe you both a drink sometime.
I'm sure it will.
You can make your own way out. Heck, you've been here enough times, you probably know your way around better than I do.
Take care.
Okay, time to do what adventurers do best. Follow that Sealy!
चलो सीली को चलेंगे. हाँ अच्छा अभी डूरिन के भाई कितना बकवास है इस क्वेस्ट में. No wonder it is 5-6 घंटे long.
Here you are.
अच्छा ये इधर आ गया.
Oh, that guy. How come you're back so soon?
Fine. Dottore been summoned home by the Tsaritsa. How about you? Any progress with the investigation?
Unfortunately not. We've tried everything. Different
Abyssal monsters roaming the land.
Every time I see it, I can't help but think. Is this what it was like in Mondstadt when Dragonspine Durin attacked? And if I fail in the task I've been given, will I create yet another tragedy?
That's just meaningless speculation.
When we encountered similar phenomena previously, I tried to interfere with those illusions. However, we could not change their fates.
The events of the past are like fate that has been written into Irminsul. There isn't a living thing in Teyvat that can escape its past.
But Miss Alice instructed us to try to find ways to change the outcome that these phantoms face.
It's an impossible task. Can't you just refuse?
Since she asked us to do this, I feel like it can't truly be impossible. Or if it is, well, mages can make the impossible possible. I could not have been born as Durin otherwise.
But you also said that your past 39 attempts were fruitless.
That's true.
But you're still going.
Yes.
After this many futile attempts, surely you realize that you're not doing this because you still believe what some mage told you.
Wow,
It's
what a
because you want
speech.
her hypothesis to come true. It's something you wish for deep inside. So, think for yourself about what you want to do. As long as you don't believe it's futile, it isn't.
Yeah.
Previous experience indicates that we cannot touch the phantoms.
Okay.
If we want to clear this hurdle, we need to break this rule somehow.
Same thought here.
What
Following the
if
same rules
Durin
means
goes
repeating
into the
same
abyssal
failures,
form and then
reducing ourselves
he
to
can
mere
interact?
playthings of fate.
So you mean we need to figure out a way to make contact with them despite knowing that we can't?
Yep.
Yes, and I suspect that's something only you are capable of. Everything in Teyvat is logged in Irminsul, but the withering that once occurred in Sumeru was a sign that the Great World Tree was being corrupted.
This corruption allowed things that should not have existed in Teyvat to appear. This is tantamount to rewriting reality to an extent.
You're saying abyssal power might be able to affect those phantoms?
देखो
No
मैं
one's
सही
ever
थी.
tried it before. If you're gonna try it, it'll take courage. And you have...
Is anyone there?
चल
She's missing. I hear someone inside.
अबिस वाला डूरन बन के करेंगे.
If I can use my abyss...
Yes. The important thing is not
to intimidate and obstruct.
Let me try.
चलो चलो influence. कहाँ जा रहा?
I hear someone inside. Spargana? Are you in there?
Durin can use the power of Abyss to affect the world in which the phantom is located. For example, using a 2-stone pillar will create a barrier with the intimidate and obstruct attributes, which in turn will affect the choices and actions of human. Okay. T.
What is this? Looks dangerous. I should get out of here.
Okay. बस यही करना था.
He really left. Ha! We did it.
कितना खुश है देखो.
Don't celebrate too soon.
Okay.
Follow him. See what he does next.
Okay. Whatever you say, head guy.
Monsters
Ooh.
approaching from the front. You need to stop them and create an opportunity for him to hide.
इधर आ पहले. आई. अच्छा ये नहीं करना था. ओके. आगे वाली जगह पर करना है.
Monsters approaching from the front. You need to stop them and create an opportunity for him to hide.
अरे किया. जल्दी जाके करना है. ओके.
Monsters approaching from the front. You need to stop them and create an opportunity for him to hide.
No, there's monsters ahead.
रोक दिया मैंने रोक दिया.
Wait, is that the barrier I saw earlier?
Yep.
Why is it appearing now? It's as if someone's controlling it.
बचा लिया बचा.
Is it safe now?
हाँ चल आजा. I thought we are supposed to fight and shit.
Barrier's gone too. How odd. Anyway,
Quickly.
Why is
Let's
it
keep up.
wearing such a weird hat? Hat guy meets another weird hat guy.
Wait, there was someone else here? Don't go any further. We've got anti-monster traps laid out everywhere.
Okay.
But my daughter must just be up ahead. I have to go.
कहाँ जा रहा है भाई बता के निकल.
This way's blocked.
Oh, I can. ले भाई तोड़ दिया तेरे लिए. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I do not have to break it when he is near.
Wait, there was someone else here? Don't go any further. We've got anti-monster traps laid out everywhere. But my daughter must just be up ahead. I have to go. This way's blocked.
तो
You
क्या
might be able
करूं?
to use the explosives over there, but we need to take care not to hurt him.
How? Create a barrier. Okay, I'll create a barrier here. Oh, okay. Understood.
I'll use the barrier to keep him at a safe distance.
Now I'll remove the barrier.
Seems to be helping me somehow.
हाँ चलो देखो तुम्हारे ancestors are answering your calls.
Hey, wake up!
Oh, कोई लेटा है.
No good. Gotta keep moving ahead.
अच्छा ये उसकी बच्ची नहीं थी.
So many monsters.
There are so many phantoms. They look
There's
like
still a chance, Durin.
those kind of
Use the
phantoms
traps.
that we kind of found when we went to fight the giant monster. Who were the giant monster? अरे पहले मार दिया 2 बच गए। आ जाओ। ओहो पीछे पहले आने थे। why am I so bad at it? फिर छूट गए। इधर है तो दिख भी नहीं रहा है, कुत्ते साले। एक बच गया, फिर एक बच गया। I'll be stuck here forever. और हो गए finally.
This is a new development. I've never seen this happen before. We might just be able to save this person.
I can see that. कि वो रेडियस पे हो तभी मारो, बट वो नहीं मर रहे थे, मेरे से छूट जा रहे थे।
Hello there. Have you seen my daughter?
He looks like somebody who was literally
She's carrying a large backpack.
called out of a birthday party and he has not left his birthday party का hat अभी।
Find any survivors here? But I can't just leave her here. She...
Sorry. Wish I could help, but I haven't seen her. You'll just have to keep looking.
Okay. Thank you. If I do find her...
Don't
What's that noise?
फिर आ गए।
No, if he goes inside, he'll be walking into a trap.
जा भाई, तेरे को ही बचाने के लिए जिए। ओह
Hello there.
ये तो फिर
Have
आ
you
गया।
seen my daughter?
Get out, what?
But I can't... Okay.
अच्छा, उससे पहले ही रोक लेना है उसे।
What's that noise?
ओह
No, if he...
Okay, I'll save you this time. Barrier created at the last time.
Well, I know where Spargana's gone like this.
हाँ, इधर नहीं जाने का है, आगे बढ़, आगे चल, चल 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 चल।
It's got me this far after all.
Move it, move. Another barrier. इधर तो आया ही नहीं।
Spargana, are you there?
Oh, why am I supposed to come here?
What? Hey, let us out!
No, I want to be. No. No. You'd be running into a trap. Did I miss something?
Huh? That looks like one of my daughter's books.
Wow, he can recognize his daughter's book.
Thank you. Yes, it's one of hers for sure. That's her name on it right there.
Oh.
She left her backpack here.
He must have been such a doting father.
Durin,
अरे यार,
just
फिर आ
like
गया।
last time. Use the explosives.
रुको करने दो फिर एक्सप्लोसिव्स जीवन ही खराब है अरे राम इतने सारे कहाँ से आ गए
It won't work.
Oh,
There's
okay.
not enough left. If he makes it in, he'll die. But then, this clue could be the key to him finding his daughter.
It might not be the only one. Better he misses that clue than loses his life.
True
I
that.
guess so.
चल
Stop him, Durin. We can't let him get any further in.
हाँ रोक दिए
That's my daughter's book! She's passed this way! I've searched and searched and searched just for this! But how will I find her without any clues?
monsters आई monster आ गए
I no longer have anywhere else to go.
तो उसे क्यों रोका साला हमने जब ऐसे साइड से मॉन्स्टर आने थे
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. He refuses to go anywhere else. Whether he opens this door or not, all that awaits him now is death. We couldn't change his fate. Albedo? Hat guy? Let's try one more time. I don't...
अरे यार फिर से पूरा करना पड़ेगा आई he's still alive
Why am I here? What's going on? All these scenes running through my head. Where are they from?
Huh? What's going on?
His reactions have changed.
How many times have I... What's happening to me?
we are in a loop
Wait, who are you?
oh
You
they
can see us now?
I feel like I always could, but that I only just realized you were there. I'm sorry, I don't know how to describe what I'm
नहीं
feeling.
what नहीं
But you were the ones guiding me using that marked barrier, right?
yep we were
I haven't done anything yet, but those monsters, those deaths, they feel like memories. Like things I really did experience. I won't find my daughter. In fact, I'll ultimately die trying to find her. Isn't that right?
yep
Well, no, it isn't.
Yes.
it is
Even so, we're trying to find a way out of this.
You've not seen my daughter either.
nope
Have you?
nope
It seems she really isn't.
Durin is indeed a kid
I'm sorry we couldn't help you.
I'm just tired. Maybe this is destiny. Maybe it doesn't matter how hard I search. How long do I have left?
जब तक तू लूप में
Experience
फंसा
says
रहेगा
15 to 20 minutes.
oh
15 to 20.
okay
Thank you for all your
he's
help.
disintegrating
Let's
or
rest a
what
while. You look exhausted too.
Now's not the time for you to start pitying us.
It's not pity. I'm just realizing that I've only got 10 or so minutes left.
इनके सामने दम तोड़ेगा
You say you're from Mondstadt, yes? A place with windmills, where people enjoy limitless freedom?
Yep.
And you're from Sumeru, where they've built an academy into a giant tree?
Yep.
Yes. It seems you've never heard of either place.
Yep.
Those names are unknown to me, I'm afraid. Yes. Have you heard of Hyperborea?
Nope.
I have, but I heard that it was destroyed in the distant past.
I see. That was where my ancestors once lived.
I've never heard that name.
Then what about Salvindagnir?
ये क्या है?
I have seen that name on stone tablets on Dragonspine. but I'm afraid the only things left of that place are its ruins.
I see. Sure enough, there was no way to turn this around.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I was the one who asked to chat, but it seems like we're too many ages apart.
It's all right. We did hear something new, at least.
From how you speak of your lives, things must be going all right for you, I guess.
They are. Mondstadt is a place of freedom and happiness. There's a lot of good people in the church and the Knights of Favonius, and even outsiders find that it's an easy place to feel at home.
Okay.
We have festivals a few times a year. Everyone gets together to drink, sing, and be merry.
Sumeru is a lot more uptight. Not really the kind of place where you can relax. It's a nation fraught with problems wherever you look. But if all you want in life is to seek knowledge, I guess it's pretty much paradise.
That's wonderful. In other words, after this all-devouring black tide passed, humanity did not merely avoid extinction, but rose to build prosperous civilizations anew.
Yep.
I mean, I can see you all right now. That must mean the future isn't a total mess.
That's true.
Well, time's almost up. Let's part ways, I think. Might be best if you don't waste too much time on me. The chances are slim, I know, but I'd like to spend these last few minutes looking for Spargana. If things work out, I'd love to tell her about what I've heard. May we meet again. Well, or not, most probably. In that case, may your wishes come true.
Oh wow. Dying people have so much wisdom. गायब हो जाएगा अभी इनके सामने
He's gone.
कि कूद जाएगा.
In a few minutes, he will meet the end that was his to begin with.
Oh, okay.
The ending of this tale did not change. But I believe that we've just made the most progress we have yet.
May your wishes come true. If only it were so simple.
True that.
Hat guy, could I ask you a question? You've never talked about your past.
Every
It seems
single person
complicated, and
पे Durin is
it
like,
weighs
can I ask
heavily
you a
on you,
question?
too.
And then don't
Would
wait
you
for
be
them to
willing to
answer
tell me about
and
it?
just ask a question.
Sometimes it's better to get things out in the open. Take that guy we try to help, for instance. At least he said goodbye with a smile, right?
He's so
I know
irritated.
about Albedo's past. Our experiences are very similar, and he created me. As for you, you're my first friend, and you've witnessed every step I've taken. But by comparison, I know nothing about you. Either way, I mean, we're still best friends. But if I knew more about you, I might understand your thoughts a bit better.
I've told you about myself. I'm a student at the academia.
And what did you do before that?
Prepared for the entrance exam?
All right. If you really don't want to talk about it, I won't press you any further.
The entrance exam.
I was a puppet built from the branches of a white tree.
Oh, he's telling
Using
it.
technology left behind by the Conrian schools of mechanical engineering.
Oh,
A white tree? You mean an Irminsul tree?
yep.
Yes, a branch of Irminsul that was once connected to the main tree.
Aigo.
So you had a human creator too?
Yeah,
Mm.
but my creator abandoned me after deciding that I was a failure. After that,
She went to Inazuma.
Durin, resisting the influence of the abyss, suppressing the urge to destroy, trying to do the right thing. None of these things are easy, but no matter how hard they are, trying to rewrite past wrongs is far harder. You asked me if you would create a new tragedy if you failed. I told you there was no point speculating about that, but the real answer is yes. You absolutely will.
That guy.
Oh my god.
But at least
He
you got
literally
people
said
here
that.
to help steer you away from the wrong path. So, just keep aiming towards the light.
I will. I promise.
Oh,
All
he
right,
said that.
break time's over.
फोन पे बात करेंगे अब.
Hello, Durin speaking.
Hello, friends, it's me. What have you been up to?
Yes.
I'm detecting some unmistakable fluctuations here at the border. The amplitude isn't particularly high, but they're completely different signals from the ones before. And
Alice, we were unable to save that person. However, he appears to have retained a portion of the memories gained through that cycle, and was able to hold a conversation with us.
I see. Well, that is rather odd indeed. It definitely merits further attention. Could I trouble you to keep trying the same approach? I need to gather some more data. Counting on you.
Why suddenly she has a British
Have
accent?
Nicole come and check this out as well.
Oh, Act 5 कर लिया हमने. अरे इसको तो ब्लास्ट ही नहीं किया मून पे. ये कैसा Act 5
There you
था?
are. I was worried you might stop to collect treasure chests opened by the Sealy along the way. I am delighted to see that you understand
अच्छा,
what
she
takes
couldn't care.
priority,
Ananth, you were
and that your
correct.
adventurer's instinct has not swayed your resolve. Really, I must applaud you for it. You should know.
Paimon's head.
Okay, I'll try and keep it short. My senses are telling me that this is where we shall find the entrance to the ruins.
Oh, cool! Well, what are we waiting for? Let's open it up and see!
Patience. This was a sanctuary of great importance to the Hyperboreans. A special process is required to open the gate.
Oh! Like the place that housed the Eternal Moon's marrow?
Okay, so what's the plan? Need us to do anything? And just the short version, if you can.
Ah. All right then. I was planning to
I
start with some
still
background
can't
on the
understand.
invention of
Varka
these
is a
techniques.
35 to 40-year-old
Are you
man.
sure you don't want to hear it? It's quite informative.
Remember what you were saying about priorities?
Fine. Simply put, we need
Jaldi
3
jaldi
human
bolo.
representatives to successfully undergo a process of Kuvaki resonance. Think of it as a test from the 3 moon goddesses to see if the entrants are qualified, with the most recognizable qualification being Kuvaki.
Pretty sure Lauma would ace that test. Oh, wait. But we need 3 people.
I also have no doubt that the moon chanter would be qualified, but we would need 2 other people with the same constitution. Therefore, the most feasible method is not so much to follow the rules, but to figure out how the test functions and find a workaround. I've done some research, and it turns out the mechanism is rather crude. We'll simply need humans to stand before it who have sufficient Kuvaki energy within them.
I'm with you so far. How do we get the Kuvaki in them?
The easiest way would be transfusion. Take some Kuvaki from Nodkrai's soil, put it into the bloodstream, and get it circulating in the body.
So we're going to cheat on the test?
Yep.
Precisely. There are other methods, but this is the simplest one. Cheating the system is much easier than trying to hide from it.
Huh?
Sorry? Does the idea of cheating upset you, Miss Lauma?
No, that's not it. I suddenly had an idea.
Oh, what is it?
It's about Moon Prayer Night. I figured out a way for Kutar to join in the festivities.
Huh?
But as Paimon said, we need to have our priorities straight. Let's get back to the test. I'll follow up with Nefer on the festival arrangements.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Anyway, is this really the best method we have? A Kuvaki transfusion sounds dangerous, no matter how you slice it.
If you think that's dangerous, wait till you hear the other methods. I'd be more than happy to go through them if you'd like. There are several.
No need, we're good. Let's go with this one.
Very well. Kuvaki transfusion it is. It would be rash to simply infuse the Kuvaki and hope for the best. The symptoms are similar to another condition that some
अच्छा चलो मेरे को नहीं सुनना जल्दी कर दो.
That's some hardcore fasting. They'll all be monks by the time they're through.
3 days.
3 दिन का फास्ट रखना है बताओ.
And we still need to find 2 more people who are not just compatible, but also willing to volunteer.
Fasting?
What are they talking about?
I'm willing to volunteer.
Really?
No!
Don't you want to think this through?
Haha, count me in too. 3 days without food? I can handle that. Miss Nicole has made it clear that this is the easiest way. The way I see it, there's nothing else to discuss. It's time.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, Paimon volunteers to be captain of logistics. She'll keep the fires lit and grab some spare clothes to keep you comfortable.
Then we'll start with you first, traveler. Please step forward. How's it going? Do you feel anything?
No.
How about now?
Nope.
And now?
Nope.
What about now?
Nope.
You guys, it's not a competition, you know.
All right, I'm officially impressed. Even as a descender, you can withstand far more than I imagined. It's like I summoned a giant stone titan to arm wrestle you, and your arm hasn't even moved an inch. In my last attempt, I infused 5 times the amount of kuvaki required. Yes. Safe to say, compatibility won't be an issue for you.
Okay.
You're next, Mr. Varka.
He'll
Sure.
surrender in first one. Period
All right.
cramps की तरह.
I'll start where we left off. 5 times the required kuvaki dose.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
ये देखो मुंह बदल
wait
गया.
a minute. No, not great. I kind of want to puke. Feels like I've been drinking too much. A few bottles of wine, then a big stein of Dark Horse. Some hard liquor from Liye mixed in.
In that case, you wouldn't be an ideal choice, Mr. Varka. Let's try someone else.
Like,
Okay, let's go ask some of our other friends then.
Plinth could probably, considering he's old. Loma kari legi. Nefer is my third option. Nefer/Plinth.
No surprises here, Miss Moonchanter.
I'm getting a slight headache.
Shame. You were so close.
Shame. यहूदा पे तो मुझे पूरा यकीन नहीं कर पाएगी.
Allergic reaction.
Huh?
I know.
Well, are you gonna start a what?
The Hexenzirkel is an organization that cares for and protects.
तो कौन बचा? Oh, Inefa also. Through that, she is.
Is something the matter?
The candidates have to be human.
I guess that rules me out too.
Okay.
Everyone except the Moonchanter got beaten. Guess I don't need to feel so bad after all. I mean, looks like this isn't going to be as easy as we thought.
Okay.
Perhaps I could
I
ask for
thought-
volunteers among the Frost Moon Scion.
I'll see about talking to some. In fact,
I
think
don't
we
think
had some.
anybody
Give
can.
me the scientific explanation for how the test works. I can probably make some kind of test bot. Then we can just zip through Nasha Town, going up.
No.
Wow.
How about I contact the Knights of Favonia's garrison in the Wave Chaser plane? Shame that Lohan's already left. And that guy's even tougher than I am.
Who is Lohan?
Strange. The moon goddess is clearly revered by many people. So why is she on the brink of disappearing?
She mentioned that the world has rejected her from the very beginning.
Someone
And
can.
when we fought the Reikir of Solnari, it seemed
Who
like
can?
she exhausted her power for our
और
sake.
कौन बचा?
Also, Paimon's not sure revered is the right word for how people feel about.
Gratitude, certainly.
It's basic.
Yeah. Even though she looked like she didn't care.
A review of the relevant.
Yep.
They really think so?
I'm super surprised.
बाद में
that
तारीफ
Columbina
करना
isn't-
कोलंबीना की.
Unfortunately, that's
Columbina.
अरे तीसरा कौन है ये
Is
बताओ.
there anyone left who will still call me by that name?
Oh, full Fatui is left, so it can be Sandrone or Arlecchino also.
Moon prayer.
Then allow me to try.
Oh!
Huh? What are you doing here?
Father?
You contacted your friends via the Adventurers Guild. Sandrone has been
I
keeping an eye out for something like that, so she informed me. Since I have the ability to accommodate a moon marrow, I should prove to be a suitable candidate.
Someone who has moon marrow, huh? I guessed it also. Thoda late, but I guessed it.
When can we begin?
I see.
Girls on top.
We can
Yeah.
begin right away. How was it? Did you feel any discomfort?
Not at all.
Then it seems we shan't need to look for additional candidates after all.
Okay.
Great! Cool. Alright, like Paimon said, the rest of us can take turns making sure the three of them stay warm and comfy.
Then, my job is to take care of the caretakers. I will ensure everyone receives food and accommodation.
Okay.
I'm ready as well.
चलो जाए Hermoculus नहीं कहाँ हॉर्स समथिंग हॉर्स को नहीं कहाँ जाना था कहीं जाना था और whatever we'll be at that place. Oh, I can't unlook Yehuda's stalking all the time. They're so pretty. And ये क्यों हिल गई? Hi Ashen Pratap. You were Ashen, right?
The work is done. The sacred scroll shut. The stars grow dim, the people silent. The white sun sets, the silver moon rises. O path to the temple, appear now before us.
Ooh!
Wow! It really opened!
So that's what all this is about.
Come, let us enter.
Wow, that was such a father statement to say.
It might be best to eat something first. Take care to chew properly.
They will head in soon.
अरे पर इनको तो फास्ट रुकना था क्या खाएंगे अभी निर्जला व्रत रखना था लोगों
Cannot pass through. Is it because I
you're
have
a
no
child
physical body?
no because you're a child
It has been 3 days. My strength has all but completely faded. Can I really hold on until moon prayer night?
yeah because it's a game and you'll be playable later. Finally, Act 6 has started after we have been playing for almost 3 hours. Almost 3 hours. आई पहले ये लेने दो. हम हैं कौन सी गुफा में? मैं इस गुफा में क्यों नहीं आई? He's taller than Zhongli also. And Nuvulet doesn't even want to look at him. He wants to look at the food. Okay. चलो हम आर्लेचीना बन के घुस गए. नहीं रुको ऐसे जाना. 90 recommended party level 90. हमारी कितनी है 80 पर हम जाएंगे. भले ही हम हार के आएंगे. अच्छा फास्टिंग 3 दिन प्रेयर थोड़ी ना चली जो फास्टिंग हो गया. कौन घुस गया? अरे तैरने ही नहीं दिया. ये देखो Santa Claus के elves.
Judging by their clothes, they appear to be phantom Hyperboreans from the distant past.
No, they're Santa Claus elves.
About the moon goddess's name, right?
Oh, Nicole has joined us. I thought she'll be just like opening gate वाला ऐसा पूरा Iron Man की तरह waiting. ये कौन है चच्चा?
Sorry, that's probably a weird question, huh? How do we explain this?
The moons are long
Paimon,
gone, and their goddesses are dead. Their names no longer mean anything. When a new moon goddess is born, we will surely know her name. We have used every last resource at our disposal.
Were the people of the past all this devout?
Surely the new moon goddess he speaks of must be Columbina. Alas, Kuthar's birth came long after the age in which he lived.
She is an angel, of course she'll join us. हाँ वही मेरे को पाइमॉन का नहीं समझ आया.
But maybe if we find a phantom from a more recent age, they might know Columbina's real name.
True.
Would
Keep
be.
an eye out. We should be able to tell which era they're from by the clothes they wear.
Yeah, you've been pretty talkative this whole time. What changed?
Oh, nothing. I'm fine. You all make good points. When the Hyperboreans speak of moon goddesses, they mean the three from truly ancient times.
Oh.
I can't imagine they would know anything about our current moon goddess.
But she was there
once
since
was
the
a time
beginning,
when the
na?
moon goddesses blessed them greatly and protected them from harm. So, when the war between the gods and dragons plunged the world into chaos, it seems they looked once more to the moons for help, praying for a new goddess to be born.
Yeah, that checks out.
Let's continue on. Who knows what else we may discover?
Chalo father, good point. बच्चों नहीं अच्छा तुमसे नहीं बात करनी.
There's a door blocking this path.
Not a problem. Try this.
Try what? Try what? What am I supposed to do? Okay. अरे बाप रे.
This device was maintaining the door's integrity. Remove the core, and the device stops working.
Oh, okay.
Is this our destination?
Oh,
impressive.
Wow.
More precisely, this is a device that will help us reach our destination.
Okay.
Let's go. We still have a long distance to cover.
This is very pretty place. Tea. एकदम उल्टा आ गए. आई ये पीछे क्यों जा रही है? आगे जाना है ना इसको तो. ये पीछे क्यों आ रही है? अरे अच्छा मैं आर दबा रही थी तब से. लॉल. उड़े जाओ उड़े जाओ. मैं वही सोच रही साला टूट काहे नहीं रहा है. आए कहाँ कूद गए? इसे भी ले लो. ये दबा दिया कुत्तों समान. ये क्यों नहीं ले सकते हम? मत लो. चलिए.
Let's try that device again.
वही तो वो
Remember
पहले
the
नहीं
door
करने
from
दे रहे
earlier?
थे. ये मारो. मारो. और ये ले लो.
The humans we see are all
Are you
fantasy,
kidding me?
but the monsters are real. What a fascinating place.
There'll be plenty of time to admire it later.
ये क्या हो रहा है? क्या चुड़ू चुड़ू? अच्छा वो था. My God, what the fuck did I do?
Oh, there's a whole bunch of artwork in here. Seems pretty old. Nicole, this is probably your area of expertise. What do all these paintings mean?
I have no
Let
clue.
me see. To understand these murals requires some knowledge of the history surrounding the War of Funerary Flame.
What
I
was
shared a
that?
little of this with Lauma before.
इसमें इतनी लॉर है, मेरे को अलग मेन स्लीव का वीडियो देखना पड़ेगा पूरा समझने के लिए, क्योंकि मेरे को घंटा पल्ले पड़ रहा है.
Oh no, it's
Sounds
no
like a
trouble.
long story.
I'd be delighted to share the tale again.
Alright then.
Tevat's 3 moons and their goddesses were
हाँ
brought into being
हाँ, वो जो
by the
कुहेंकी
will
का
of
जब वो मून
Nibelung,
आएगा तभी
the
हम
then
वो स्टोन
ruler of
उठा
Tevat.
पाएंगे. चुरू
But when the
चुरू.
heavenly principles came, they changed the world
मेरे को एक तारा
completely,
रहता तो मैं इतना
down to
थोड़ी ना
its
खेल रही
very
रहती.
foundations. The moon goddesses were nowhere near strong enough to challenge this entity.
मेरे
But
को
the
इसका
heavenly
चार्जर ला दो.
principles did not view them
मेरा
as
वरना ये
heretical
चला
entities
जाएगा.
that had to be removed.
क्या कहते हैं?
Essentially, the
Tablet.
3 moons existed to keep this planet alive and operational, which did not directly conflict with the heavenly principles' aims. Nevertheless, the inherent precariousness of this arrangement would soon be revealed.
Nibelung returned. Yes.
He did, and thus began the War of Funerary Flame, a battle for dominance between Nibelung and the heavenly principles. Discord would soon emerge between the 3 moon sisters. One would voice the opinion that they should follow Nibelung, for it was he who first hung the moons in the sky. Another would argue that taking sides in the conflict would only bring the world closer to ruin. There was no telling where it would lead. Especially since their creator had returned during the perilous power of the abyss. Nibelung would eventually discover their disloyalty. He had all 3 imprisoned before transforming the moons into weapons with which to fight against the heavenly principles.
What? Weapons?
Yes. The very moons that had once defended the planet became instruments of death and destruction, striking terror into the hearts of all living things. And although the heavenly principles and the 3 moon sisters had once been at peace, it now seemed that the moons posed an unacceptable threat to Tevat. It is possible that the heavenly principles did not know of the goddess's imprisonment. If so, the weaponization of the moons would surely have been viewed as an intentional breach of the peace agreement. Regardless of who knew what, when, the heavenly principles shattered 2 moons and flung the other beyond the skies. Whether the goddesses managed to escape Nibelung's captivity
So it
after
is
his fall,
that
nobody
story.
knows.
कि
But
3
this much is
goddesses
certain.
थी, then Nibelung
From that day
happened, then
on,
the heavenly
the moons
principle
no
happened.
longer belonged to Tevat. The rejection slowly drained their power until eventually
ये
they
mural में
passed
बनी हुई
away.
है.
So that's the full story.
जो कि मैंने बिल्कुल
You
नहीं
say
सुनी.
the moon ceased belonging to Tevat from then on. Why then would Columbina be born here?
That is perhaps due to the lingering connection between the frost moon, which was not shattered, and this world. You could see it as the 3 sisters' dying wish. They never desired war. All they ever wished for was to protect this land.
I see.
If the final fate of the 3 goddesses is as you say, then Columbina faces the same grave danger. Our investigation has yet to bear fruit. We must hurry.
Yeah, you're right. Let's keep going.
Oh, chest. Common है क्या? नहीं, executive है. ये क्या है? अच्छा. जहाँ जाना आए। जाऊं कहाँ? इधर। तो पत्थर उठा के लाना पड़ेगा। I can't pick that पत्थर up. Oh. How can I find the पत्थर? Oh. Oh. ये नीचे जाना है, ऊपर जाना ना है। Oh, who you?
Why? Remember his...
Okay. Oh, I can. Okay. Chana, no, 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 no. It looks like Enconomia to me. अरे अरे मैं टी दबाया। कुत्ते साले। आए? ये क्या हुई? इधर भी टी दबाया कुत्ता साला, तब भी नहीं हुआ कुछ भी। आए नीचे आना है। वाह, आ गए। We are on top now.
We're finally here.
Indeed. I was a little worried about that at first, but as we got closer, I sensed that the Kuvaki within it flows unimpeded. It should be functioning normally. The only issue is how to activate it.
What about the cores from some of the other devices we've seen?
In all likelihood, yes. I imagine that would have been the Hyperborean's backup plan. Let's look for some cores.
Cores we'll be looking for. Cores. Where cores? कहाँ हो कोर? कहाँ हो? अच्छा ऊपर ही देखना है। नहीं इधर देखना है। इधर चलो। ओ कोर खुल जा। अरे यार।
Stabilize.
Overruled. Are you really kidding me right now?
Bow your head.
हो गया चलो। और किससे लड़ना है? Oh, I didn't even see it.
Solidify.
Laid bare.
आई कहाँ गई मेरी कुएं की? खुल जा सिमसिम। अब ये किधर मारूं? उधर। खुल गया। अभी और चलना है। लेके चलते हैं। अरे राम, बीच में फंस गए। अरे यार.
Walk up, then jump down.
Walk up and then jump down. Okay. We'll walk up. Or up. Okay. कुवाकी स्टेट. कैसे जाऊं? I am not understanding. Walk up and jump down, but I have nothing. Oh. हुआ. हाँ हो गया. नीचे से लाना था. मुझे लगा कि पता नहीं क्या है. ओके.
That should be enough cores. Let's head back.
कॉमन चेस्ट ले दो पहले. T. F. कहाँ जाना है? दो जगह और जाना है? This is 193. Why तो? I need up. 17 up. Oh, okay. And one last. कि नहीं, इसी से हो जाएगा. F. Oh.
The device is up and running. It's hard to believe that the ancients were capable of constructing such things.
Paimon's our destination! It's right
Precious chest!
Yes, let's go.
I'm still surprised Paimon is in here. But okay. घुस जाओ, नहीं घुस पाएंगे. Oh. Explore the space deep inside. Oh, I sometimes forget it can do this. Yep. Sar kata.
This is where the people of Hyperborea communicated with the moons.
Okay.
We need only place the moon marrow upon this platform on Moon Prayer Night, and we shall be able to open a portal to the moon and send our moon goddess back home.
Okay.
The assumption being, of course, that we can find her first.
The moon is beyond the sky, right?
That's right. You want to know if it's safe there, don't you?
Exactly. It might have been
And
corrupted
yet,
by the abyss.
she has no choice but to return. You know this.
Yep.
That's not the only issue here. This is the end of the line, right? We've explored everything we can. And despite looking at historical artwork and talking to people from Hyperborean times, we're still
Hyperborea,
no closer
not
to learning
horoscope.
Columbina's name.
If it's not too much trouble, could you tell me exactly what Alice said to you about finding her name?
Oh, sure. What she said was...
Then your first job is to find it. As a moon goddess, I'm sure she must have a name she identifies with. Neither Columbina nor Kutar is her true name, and she's never really accepted either of them.
Is it not also possible that she has never had a true name? Not at any point in history?
Could be.
That would be a hard pill to swallow. But at this point, we may have to accept that that is the truth.
No one knows how she came into being, and she certainly doesn't have parents in any sense that we're aware of. Perhaps she was never granted a name at all.
तो हम देंगे नाम
Does that
उसको.
mean there's no way to get Columbina back? She's just gonna disappear and there's nothing we can do about it?
Huh? Wait, why all this pessimism? Was it the way I phrased this question? You all seem to be taking this in completely the wrong. Well, just because she's never had a real name in the past doesn't mean she can't have one now.
Exactly.
What?
Think about what Alice said again.
I'll call her Jalpari if we are supposed to name her.
Did she?
Because I called Wanderer Bluey.
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
Yep, you want her to grant her name?
Yes. Names are anchors that connect us to the world.
I'm gonna
If
call
she
her
doesn't have one
Jalpari.
already,
Because
then
why
all we
not?
have to do is create one, no? It's like... yes. Traveler, when you first arrived in Teyvat, do you think you would have turned around if someone behind you shouted, "Hey, Tumaini"?
No.
But what about now?
I understand what you mean.
Life is a long journey. Even the friends and family by our side can change over time. When people call you by different names, what matters isn't so much the words themselves, but what they symbolize. And of course, whether that resonates with you. Ether.
The entire Sarkata statue is so weird to me.
Close your eyes and picture the moon goddess in your mind.
And give
if
her
you
a
were
name.
to call out to her in this moment, what would you say?
Jalpari.
Columbina.
Oh, okay.
Columbina.
Hi, Mom will call her Columbina too.
Well, she has long forsaken everything that Kutar represents. I think from now on I should call her Columbina too.
Yep.
Well, it sounds to me like you found your answer.
Are you sure? Is it really that simple? We haven't found her this whole time, and not for lack of trying.
For a journey like this, the process is every bit as important as the outcome.
Okay.
Had you not searched far and wide, rejecting every other answer you were offered? How could you have come to an answer you felt was finally correct? Oh, it all makes sense now. This has Alice's fingerprints all over it.
Are you suggesting that Mage knew from the start that
Never had
Columbina
a
never
real
had
name
a
to
real
begin
name
with?
To begin with?
Yep. Yep.
I can't say for sure, but I can definitely imagine her chuckling.
She
in
literally made me
satisfaction
do a
somewhere
6-hour
right now,
quest
saying,
just because she
"Oh,
wanted
what
to name
fun."
Columbina.
Llama! Your antlers!
You should hurry. The festive moon has begun to rise. Do
Oh,
not
okay.
worry, for when you called the name Columbina just now, I could sense that the power within was enough to summon back the moon goddess.
The power within what? The name?
Yes. So, the thing is,
What's wrong now?
this is so annoying. I really want to explain how that whole thing works, starting from the founding principles of Teyvat and... Oh, I could talk about this for hours, but deep breaths, Nicole. Deep breaths. You're an angel. A sober, sensible, solemn angel who has her priorities straight.
Okay.
Okay then. Sorry for asking.
Anyway, you all need to hurry. Last thing, remember how it felt when you called out that name.
Then it is agreed.
By
Okay.
the name called.
Then we'll throw her the best moon prayer.
I can't name her.
And
I'm
at
sad.
last, we will send her home.
After informing your friends, everyone splits up to Columbina where you choose the place where you first met. कहाँ मिले थे हम?
Can barely move anymore. Have they come back out?
भेज दो भाई इसको चांद पे. सांस नहीं आ रही है इसको. ओ कट सीन.
They didn't make it.
They did make it.
Could you tell me your name? My name is
Columbina.
Columbina! Are you here?
It is so gay, I love it.
That's the name you gave when we first met. And it's what I've called you ever since. Columbina. It's a fine name. I have many fond memories of Columbina, and so do all of your friends.
This entire quest is on the same level as paralogism. I bloody hate it.
Looking for me?
अरे आ गई डराने. रंग भी बदल गए भाई.
I like it.
Oh, gay moment.
You can carry on using it. My name is
Columbina.
Hyposelenia.
अच्छा सरनेम अच्छा नहीं है पर ठीक है. कार्ड से नाम हटा देंगे. सरनेम हटा देंगे. नॉट ना.
Columbina Hyposelenia. That's a wonderful name. I never thought that Columbina would become my real name. But after I met you and my other friends, the things that this name stood for slowly began to change. It went from being a Fatui code name to something my friends call me.
How much she's changed since we first met. She never used to share her inner thoughts.
What? I'm just so happy for you. Thank you. We can go and meet them very soon. Everyone went to different places to try calling your name. Great.
Okay.
I'd like to thank them as well. Everyone's done so much for me. Searching for my name.
This is such AI written.
Huh?
वो dash वरना नहीं आता.
So you were... Yes, I was there. Not physically. Starting from when? You turned around and called out my name while you were in Nasha Town. Do you remember?
Yep.
Let's go. Sure. But... Before that... Sure.
Columbina. Oh, this truly is wonderful.
Oh my god, that's such a weird hug. That's also...
breathe.
Oh my god.
Just in time for Moon Prayer Night.
My god, that is not a place to love, Varka.
Yeah, we were worried sick.
Thank you, my friends. With your help, I now have a name that belongs to me.
Columbina Hyposelenia. Where's the second half from? You added it yourself?
That's right. It means
born beneath the moon.
Yes.
Oh.
And by extension, it can also mean born beneath this world.
A fine
Oh.
name.
Now, as much as it pains me to interrupt this beautiful reunion, I feel obliged to remind you that the Moon Prayer Night celebrations in Nasha Town have already begun. Don't you want to enjoy the festivities? There's so much to see and do. And some of the ambient lighting and entertainments were sponsored by the kind souls in the Hexenzirkel.
Nicole? Why have you turned into Dodoko?
So you're Miss Nicole. Thank you for helping us, and for helping me find my name.
You're quite welcome. Guiding lost people to hidden treasure is what we Seelie do. And if you ask me, spiritual treasures are far more precious than material ones.
Okay.
Anyway, I had to go help Alice. It seems like she ran into some trouble. That's why I couldn't be here in person.
Okay.
But don't worry, we're with you in spirit. We'll be celebrating right along with you. Keep an eye out for the Hexenzirkel's festive stalls in Nasha Town. I think you'll like what we came up with.
The Frost Moon Scions have also prepared various attractions.
Okay.
On that note, Nefer, about that request I made.
It's all in hand.
Okay.
Yehuda is on site to ensure that everything goes off without a hitch.
Okay.
Wonderful. In that case, Traveler?
Okay, got it.
Huh?
Eh, क्या
Come
करना
on,
है?
Columbina. It's time to celebrate the best Moon Prayer Night ever.
So we are not blasting her off to the moon or what? Cutscene. This was worse than paralogism.
Hey, young lady. Would you like some Moon Prayer Night candy? Happy Moon Prayer Night. Oh, yeah. I almost forgot to say. Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Oh.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
They have the same hair clip as Columbina.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Turning Nasha Town into her home is a festive gift. A rather brilliant idea.
Perhaps this is what Nodcry, Columbina's home, should have been like all along.
Thank you for the gift. I like it a lot.
हमें इस झूले पे बैठने का मौका मिलेगा कि नहीं? That is my number one question. I have my priorities right.
The surprise of my life.
Did you like it?
I do.
Okay.
I never imagined I'd ever get to enjoy Moon Prayer Night with everyone so freely.
Now let's sit on the swing.
If you're happy, we're happy.
Quite a strategy you came up with.
Oh my
Hide
god,
the
he is
tree
cosplaying
in
as
forest. It's not
Columbina.
your usual style, Lauma.
Apparently so. It even inspired a perennial penny pincher to use their resources for a greater cause.
perennial
The tree
penny
is a magical
pinchers.
festival.
What the hell is that? What mouthful? इनकी अलग these both to me are like Kave and Alhetham.
Huh?
अच्छा ये भी आ
What's
गए.
everyone doing here? Oh, Miss Columbina, you're back.
Yes.
Doran, let's sit on the Dodotko wala swing.
Very well indeed. I've never heard her sound so excited.
Okay.
Not like this. This time her excitement seems more serious. Seems like she's had a major breakthrough.
So this particular
She says she'll
Archon
contact us
quiz
once she
doesn't
knows
have
more.
like
In
the
the
new
meantime,
character
we're free
ka
to relax
story
and have some fun.
embedded in it.
Enjoy the time
I have
off while
to
it
play
lasts. I have a
इसका
feeling
story
that our
अलग
next
से.
task won't
तो
be so
मतलब इस
simple.
हफ्ते will be playing just Genshin, I guess. क्योंकि मेरे को डूरिन की करनी पड़ेगी.
I still have a
उसके
few
बाद
things to attend to
हेक्सराइट
at the
सर्कल
Frost
की
Moon
पूरी
Scion
करनी
stall.
पड़ेगी तो it will take
And
away.
I think I'll take a look around. With any luck, this once-in-a-year festival will come with once-in-a-year opportunities.
Okay.
Hold up a second. Where's Varka?
I
Photo
believe
खिंचवा
he
रहा
made a beeline for the flagship the moment he entered Nasha Town.
That's Mondstadters for you. They know what they want when festivals roll around.
Goodbye for now, Columbina.
I will.
चलो झूला झूले.
Well, in that case, don't just stand there. Get out there and have some fun. You'll definitely get a warm welcome at every stall.
Okay.
Oh, also, take this map with you. It's a guide to the festival.
Oh, okay. Oh! Oh! Okay. So I have to like go everywhere.
The Frost Moon Scion stall is over here. Llama's invited a whole bunch of cute animals to celebrate too.
Okay.
Over there is the hexenzirkel section. Alice seemed more excited than anyone about this festival, so she insisted on making it a grand affair.
Okay.
Oh, and then there's the Nasha Town local specialties, including... Actually, forget that. Better if you go check them out for yourself.
Okay.
Thank you. It looks like a lot of fun.
Okay, let's
You're not
enjoy the
coming
moon
with me?
prayer night.
We'll be around. But don't you want to browse by yourself for a bit for...
Fine, don't worry.
If otherwise, just relax and...
कितनी खुश है. इतना अच्छा मुंह कभी नहीं बनाई.
Off I go. Where should I go first?
Oh, we are actually playing as Columbina. Oh, oh, I love her walk. Ting, 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 ting. Oh, ting, 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 ting. Oh, I love her walk. I love her little ribbons also. She got ribbons on her leg. And the best part is she jumps to create her chappal. Not chappal, heel. Oh, I love her. I do not want to pull for her. I will go broke.
This must be the mage's stall.
Okay.
It feels like I've entered a fairy tale.
वारका इधर क्या कर रहा है?
Lovely.
Alice.
A soft and furry creature that bounces and jumps.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Allow me to introduce myself. I am a Dodico from a distant archipelago, the most mischievous of all my Dodo brothers and Dodo sisters. When the going got tough, I powered through, and when I met obstacles, I boomed them away.
Okay.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
Doesn't it just? Oh, but then the trouble started.
Okay.
Recently, I found a lovely beach, the same beautiful jelly color as my hometown, and so I dove in to have a look, only to find it overgrown with seagrass, and now I made it back pretty.
Shut up, Dodoku.
The last thing and so, dear Moon Goddess, I was wondering if you might lend me your allegiance.
Are you roping me into a crowd?
Oh, let's call it all the festival. Besides,
I'm afraid I'm not.
Oh, that's quite all right. Many like myself are mischievous.
अरे भाई चुप कर एलिस कितना बोलेगी?
Yes.
Oh, wonderful.
ओहो कुछ हाँ बोल दिए हम. Oh, so it's a game. Oh no यार. I forgot to play this game. सबको मारना है क्या? एक मरी. अरे ये नहीं मर पाई. गया 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 गया. ये भी नहीं बन पाई. I am so bad at it. गई 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 गई। कितनों को मारना है? 10 को मारना है। एक आखिरी। अरे यार, मर गई मर गई मर गई मर गई। एग्जिट।
The use of
So
jumping
there is
trees
like a
is
small
cool.
game every time.
Not bad. Any kitten? Oh, remember, if I will.
Boom boom boom. चलो वारका अंकल।
I wouldn't say it's unfair exactly. I mean, your voice goes right into people's heads.
True that.
You can't just explain it away as magic.
Is something the matter?
Ah, Miss Columbina. No, nothing you need
Isn't
to worry
it
yourself
too
about.
loud for you?
Ah, impeccable timing. Stick around for a second, Miss Columbina. And if this self-proclaimed Knight of Justice has yet to give me a satisfactory answer, I, for one, would like to hear your verdict on the matter.
I love Nicole ka voice. It got such
Hey,
elegance
now,
to it.
I left the flagship just to help you out, Miss Nicole.
What's going on?
So Alice and I are both using long-range remote control spells that work on similar principles, allowing us to attend this festive fair in Dodeco form. Sorry, let me backtrack a little. While similar, there are some key differences. Alice, being a great mage, wanted her Dodeco to reflect something of her own charm and mystique. So she adjusted the way its tail moves when it spins around. An entirely gratuitous move, in my opinion. If anything, I'd say that anyone who stares intently enough at a Dodeco's tail to notice such a small detail is... I only say this to emphasize that my question...
Your voice speaks direct.
See? Exactly what I said. Miss Nicole?
Ugh, I can't stand it. I know that probably makes me sound like a whiny child acting out in front of their parents. And it's a little embarrassing now that I think about it. But hey, I said it now, I can't take it back. That would be even more embarrassing. Also, don't go reading too much into that analogy.
Okay.
Miss Nicole, are you saying that you'd like someone to play the game you've prepared?
Yep.
I'm not. The point is, I've been biting my lip. I thought this was going to be a nice, straightforward festival where I'd
Dory,
get the chance
Dory,
to
I
guide
hate
people
you.
to treasure.
Well, can I play?
You will?
I'd like to try.
Then what are we waiting?
It's like they forgot I was ever here.
चल गेम खेले। Oh, it's like pinball. Oh. Oh. A and D2 moves. Okay. F and J. Okay. It's like playing pinball. कितना करना है? That's it? Exit.
Congratulations, Miss Columbina. With your great wisdom, you have overcome every obstacle. Fate? Well, something to... You could even go with, all my hopes are now resting on...
Executive chest.
Okay, stop tease. Ah, you have my... Thank you for sharing.
Don't mention. You've all done much.
अब ये कौन तीसरी? बार.
Welcome home, moon goddess. Oh, you're the genuine.
ये क्यों पीछे खड़ा है तो सामान पता नहीं क्या पढ़ रहा है?
Right. This moon prayer night was worth watching after all.
Okay.
Another one that talks.
Greetings. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Barbeloth is what?
Member they call B. Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Okay.
Columbina hyposelenia. Pleased to meet you too.
Hyposelenia. A fine name indeed. Now then, Miss Columbina.
Divination.
From the perspective.
अरे कम बोलो, गेम दिखाओ जल्दी.
Of course, but that is a hence
lunar arc.
Indeed. On
people, I'd like to give it a try.
Of course. Before we begin,
No, just to begin.
Would no problem.
क्या करूं? ओहो.
Please draw the first lunar arcana.
Okay. Lo.
Now draw your second card.
Okay.
And now the third arcana.
Lo.
This is the present.
टैरो कार्ड रीडिंग चल रही है देखो हमारी फ्री में.
Finally, the last card. This shall speak of the future, which... Oh. Fascinating. What do you make? Of course, if you wish, you can choose to deny the validity of this card and draw the future for yourself.
Okay.
No.
A bold decision. I must say I'm looking forward to the results. Well
Okay.
then, let us flip the lunar arcana in sequence and...
Sure.
चलो पहला.
First, destiny.
Okay.
No surprises here. The card that represents yours is the moon.
The moon. I thought it's the tower. This kind of looked like frost
The
nail.
moon can represent the truth at some times, but deception at others. When the moon is placed on the destiny tile, it indicates that your destiny is not what it may appear on the surface.
अच्छी.
Instead,
Tarot reading.
it may yet have a hidden side.
Okay.
It symbolizes a journey through the fog.
I don't understand.
Patience, my dear. This is but the first card. Now then.
Second card. Ulta.
The Hermit.
The Hermit.
But inverted.
Inverted. Wait, I've seen enough tarot card reading on YouTube to tell that.
The Hermit symbolizes solitude.
And also
introspection,
sloth.
And the
slow
pursuit of
growth.
truth.
Not sloth.
When inverted,
slow growth. When
it
inverted, it is
represents
fast.
isolation, truth out
Oh.
of reach, and a path that leads one astray.
Oh.
Combined with the moon as one's destiny, the Hermit inverted represents a choice you made to stand alone in the past. It was a choice made not out of fear or arrogance.
Ah,
but
so
for
beautiful.
reasons that
So
others could not
beautiful
perceive.
depiction.
You fumbled through the darkness without a guide.
Is this about how I became Kutar despite not wishing to become a god?
Yep.
I suspect only you know the answer to all is
Let's go आगे.
Oh my.
This is
The lover.
the lover.
One of the
Oh,
most interesting
she has
lunar
some
arcana.
Gucci Goo with the traveler.
What does this one mean?
This means that you have had an unprecedented emotional experience. The
No.
joy of finding your soul
It is
becoming
just my wild
intertwined with that of
imagination.
another. A precious and wonderful thing indeed.
Okay.
It's true. I've made a lot of friends recently. and they are very good to me.
That sounds lovely.
Yes.
I understand, but rest assured.
The future.
चलो future.
Well,
I'm ready.
very
चलो.
well.
ये हमारे आगे की बताएगा.
Miss Barbaloth? What is it?
Death?
This card is death.
I knew it. I told it from the.
Doesn't sound very good.
It depends on how we interpret it. It is true.
She also
that it
looks.
can
The card
represent
looks
an
like one of the
agonizing
shades
death,
also.
a complete and utter end, but at the same time, it can also represent rebirth. Do not forget that your destiny card is the moon. That lends your future many different potential meanings.
If death spells the end, is it unavoidable?
As I have said, divination can only display general trends. It is a rough guide, but it does not show predetermined outcomes.
Okay.
Allow me to summarize it for you. In the past, you may have lost your way, but now you have gained new connections and new strength. You now face an important decision. One that may bring about a great change in what is yet to be.
Okay.
This change might, in turn, be the end of all things.
Or their beginning.
Their beginning. But remember, everything is subject to change because of the moon present in your destiny.
The truth. My innermost thoughts. Thank you, Miss Barbaloth.
Don't mention it. Some people dislike divinations for fear of glimpsing an ending to their story that they wish was not so. But I can see that you're different. The result of this divination will not sway your decision. This is a rare quality, and one that diviners always hope to see in the seeker. We are here merely to guide, not to exert.
I understand.
Go then.
चलो इनका हो गया. ये वारका का बैक पेन भी हो गया और इनका नाचना हो गया और अल्बेडो का आइकॉनिक स्टेयर भी हो गया. Three Witches Festival booth. You have finished playing at this festival booth. Okay, bye. I'll jump around. Why are you cosplaying like me? I'll take a photo. Because you guys are cosplaying like me. With the original cosplayer. Yep. Now I'll take a photo. I can't take a photo? Why? I want to take a picture. Oh, we can play with the balls. Tongue. I गायब हो गई. Can I write this? I really want to write that.
Whirligig. Come check out Dodoco's Whirligig. Ah, welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Might I ask what this is?
Ah, it's a very special amusement sponsored by the great mage. I say that, but
I'd like to.
no problem.
चलो.
But
Is that
झूला झूलेंगे.
no,
झूला
it's fine.
झूलेंगे.
It's just that each
my friend?
That should do it, but we...
Traveler. I want to go on that ride.
चलो झूला
Let's
झूलेंगे.
go then.
झूला. Let's go. Let's go.
Paimon will do the rest.
Nothing.
All right.
please take your seats.
Yep.
All right, you're all set.
And we'll go on the merry-go-round.
Not bad. It reminds me of riding a moon lane.
What is that?
Sometimes
Oh,
the
moon
Kahoki
lane, moon
circle
lane.
around me like this, playing their beautiful melodies. Yeah. I'm going to miss them.
I thought we'll be manually able to do that. It's a bloody cutscene.
It does. I've felt scared in the past, too. You know something? I got to see a lot of fascinating things during my disappearance. I saw how the Frost Moon Scions act around their families. So different than how they used to act in my presence.
Okay.
And I also saw how they interact with their friends. It made me curious at first. Slowly, I came to. I know.
Yeah, पीछे the cosplayer is there.
What I fear now is the end. Hmm? Thank you for this cup. Don't worry.
I think now this is a
want you to remember
presumption,
this version of me.
but considering how Barbeloth has
Dear passengers,
explained
awesome
the
adventure
future,
has come to a close. Please
I
leave
am
in an orderly
pretty
fashion, and we
sure
look forward to seeing you again in the future. Don't
we'll
want the journey to
either
end, huh?
lose Columbina
Don't worry, you two.
and she'll
There's
be
always
back
another
more
adventure
powerful,
waiting just around the corner.
or I don't know, there is one of the shade that will be involved or something. I think that this is my presumption. क्योंकि why
So
else?
this is the Frost Moon Scions area. It feels very familiar.
अच्छा बैलून है ये बैलून. हेलो देखो बैलून. पाइमन बैलून देखो.
Fun ride, huh? This isn't.
You're not gonna see the balloon. Fuck you then. I wouldn't put down.
Sunny days. I prefer sunny days.
You want pictures? You're cosplaying
well,
as
you
Columbina.
are as warm as the sun itself, Moon God. Very well. I believe
Whose
your
voice is
spirit
that?
animal has
It's
to
Flint's
be
voice.
this most adorable chic badger.
No, it is not Flint's voice.
Wow.
Is it Flint's voice?
Flint's?
It is Flint's.
You, isn't it?
It's our little secret, my dear. Everyone celebrates in the. Besides that.
That's not what
Okay.
I see Miss Columbina.
Fair enough. Well, actually.
Oh, this is. How wonderful.
Greeting card
Beautiful
बनाए हैं.
idea.
Yeah. We just met Varka, and he said that having everyone draw their own section was kind of boring. So, he did your bit for you.
Ah, Varka. Ever the maverick. I see his artistic skills are truly one of a kind. In that case, I shall paint something on Mr. Albedo's behalf in a short while.
What? Why not now?
Ahem. Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Phew, that was close.
Hello, Flint's.
Oh, she can tell.
What keen eyes you have, Miss Columbina. Especially considering they are shut.
I did not see you.
Considering their shut.
I sensed you. I can sense the fluctuations in Kuvaki all around me.
One would expect no less of the Moon Goddess. Might I?
Yes, please.
Excellent. I shall make some for you right away.
Let's go.
Something the
Let her
matter,
eat
Miss-
sweets.
What about my spirit animal? All the other children carrying sugar sculptures are talking about it.
Wait, is she taking the test seriously?
Ah, my apologies. How could I neglect that? You are quite right, Miss Columbina. Every one of us has a
Yes, please.
Do you prefer the day or the night?
Night.
Night.
Which of the 4 seasons is your favorite?
Winter. Oh, I'm Columbina.
Think of a perfect day. What is the weather like? Sunny, rainy, or perhaps cloudy?
Cloudy.
Rainy in the morning. Sunny
Okay.
at night.
She doesn't like
What
mine.
answer is that?
Forests, lakes, and open seas. Which do you prefer of
Lake.
these?
I like them all.
Oh, okay.
Imagine you opened your very own shop. What would you sell there?
Something sweet, considering she
Moonlight,
likes sweet.
I
Oh,
think.
oh, oh, oh. Nice answer.
I would totally shop there.
It wouldn't cost anything. You'd just need to visit.
It will be a moonlight
Aha.
museum.
I believe I know what your spirit animal is. Here. For you.
Oh.
Indeed. A free-spirited being with a deep love for all things here in Nodcry, who selflessly lends her aid to as many people as she can reach. It is the perfect fit for you, Miss Columbina.
Thank you.
But you shall have so instead.
It's a lantern.
Hey, why don't you two go enjoy your candy over there? Come on, play ball.
But I want to hear Paimon's. Oh.
अरे पायमॉन का सीक्रेट पता चलता भाई कि पायमॉन है कि नहीं वन ऑफ द शेड्स.
Phew.
Nice excuse, Lady Paimon.
Yeah, no thanks to you.
अब मिठाई खा ली फिर.
It's sweet. Is that Laka berry? I wonder what flavor the traveler got.
This way, this way! It's the candy-selling lantern! I'm coming!
Traveler, maybe we can share? Yes. I found out recently that people share their food sometimes, so I'd like to try it.
Yep, we
Thank
can do
you.
that. This is not the sound you make. Sorry.
Are you sure? Amazing. My sugar sculpture has shrunk, yet my heart is filled with feelings of sweetness.
Wow.
I will remember this feeling.
This would have been okay.
Sure.
कौन सा कर लिया? ये भूल गए हम. फोटो बूथ. फोटो बूथ. ये कहाँ है? अच्छा खुद ही ढूंढ ढूंढ के जाना है. हद हो गई इसकी तो. ये कर लिए. ये कौन है? कटिया, काटिया, केटिया.
I wish for a never-ending
Catya.
supply of Laka berries.
I don't know how they'd call it.
What a humble wish.
There's a cat
Probably
also
written by
there.
a child. Hmm? Is that Lama the Moon Chanter?
Yep. I just realized they are playing an upbeat version of Columbina ki lullaby.
I wish that the long plume ibises would stop biting me. Oh dear, poor Lauma.
All right. I'll write that one down for you.
Oh, okay. She's
While
writing
everyone else
animal
is
wala.
celebrating Moon Prayer Night, you're as busy as ever.
I don't mind. It's rewarding work. A good kind of busy. My antlers are at their heaviest tonight, and but as I help these dear friends hang their wishes up, I feel a great peace within myself that is you see, and they are ones that...
Do you blame me, love? It is by the help of so many people that I can return to the moon.
You've done plenty. I say this in earnest, both as someone who knows your history and also as a friend.
What about as a moon chanter?
I feel proud to honor our moon goddess's wish.
Okay.
And I'm sure any moon chanter in history would have felt the same way.
Okay.
Thank you for your kind...
But...
Oh?
Since you asked for my honesty, I won't lie to you. I suppose it's... Once you return to the moon, we will be...
So she will be going to the moon by the end of this.
I will miss you.
तो हमें ये जल्दी करना
Perhaps
पड़ेगा.
you could use Kuva. I've heard Yehoda say... We could prepare a codebook before... Still, whatever happens, I believe that you will find your own unique way of communicating with us. And now that I think about that...
Because...
Yes. In my experience, the truth tends to be difficult. But that's what makes it stand out from what is false. So I'm confident that your thoughts and your love will shine through the curtain of lies.
Thank you.
Is this...
I wish that all who dwell in this moonlit world can find a place to belong. And I wish that I shall one day see my friends again. It's 2 wishes. I hope that's not too greedy of me.
Not at all. And I think you speak for us all with the second one. I shall continue to pray until the day that all of these wishes come true.
Wow, that's a weird post, but okay. Fan service, I guess. अरे ये कहाँ है? लाऊमा. अच्छा नहीं. ओहो, कॉइन मिला कॉइन. चलो फिर से करते हैं. एक ही बार मिलेगा. ओह, they can talk to us. I love the fact that we can carry around a balloon. Okay. Can I talk to you? I can.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Would you like to try on some animal-themed headwear?
Yes.
I always hear Loma saying how heavy her antlers are. Let me give it a try.
Oh my!
It's a little itchy. Should I keep wearing it?
Try
How
a
does
different
this
one.
look?
Yep, this is better. She's like a wolf or a wolf. Woohoo! ये हो जा.
Wow, the Frost Moon Scion stall looks kind of plain. I don't go to Hisi Island much, but it. And if culture means we.
Hello.
Columbine.
अरे इसके wolf ear हटा दिए.
Moon Goddess, that was too close. I almost gave the game away in front of the staff. Oh wait, what's the deal with her shoes?
Do you like balloons too?
Balloons? Oh, you mean those? What's so fun about balloons? I'm not a kid anymore. They're probably more albinos, Allie.
Yes. The animals seem very curious about these strange flying objects. I was drawn here by their voices. I recently learned a fun new game you can play with balloons.
A new game?
Oh, it was flying with a balloon attached to it.
Hello.
Welcome.
Yes.
चलो.
Yes, please.
Oh, इसको होली खेलना देखा था इसने. पानी
Would you
भर
like
के
to
ही
play the
मारी
balloon
थी.
game, Yehuda?
Huh?
Wait here a moment.
पानी भर के वो मारे थे ये दोनों.
Oh.
तो ये भी होली खेलेगी.
This is so.
I thought I saw Columbina nearby.
Arlecchino? She's gonna play that with Arlecchino? Arlecchino है वो. I call her
What
Arlecchino.
stall is she checking out? Oh, it's that other Frost Moon Scions one. Oh, I wouldn't be caught dead wearing that stuff. So embarrassing. Wait, what? She put it on?
How peculiar. This would take some getting used to.
It really suits you, ma'am. What is this? She was so intimidating a moment ago, but now, dang, she's really rocking those ears. How does she make them look so cool?
Oh, it really
Suppose I may
suits
as well
her.
keep them on for now.
It goes with her
All part of
outfit.
the festive experience.
She's coming this way.
How do you do, Miss Yehuda?
Oh, jeez. Don't talk to me while wearing that thing. Oh, hey there.
I'm looking for Columbina. Have you seen her?
ये देखो अब ये इस पे आर्लेचिनो पे मारेगी. होली खेलेंगे अब ये लोग.
No fair. How come I get caught in the crossfire?
An ambush from the rear? Is this a declaration of war, Columbina?
Would you like to play too, Arlecchino?
In plant.
Seriously? Are they gonna start some beef right here, right now?
What's in plant?
That said, I believe there is another who would like to join.
Never.
Boss Nev! Thank goodness! You've got to get me out of here. Things are kicking off big time.
She's gonna hit her
Hello
with the
there.
balloon too.
I'd like
10. No, make that 20 balloons, please.
Uninflated.
Uninflated.
She's gonna add water
Miss
to it.
Moon Goddess, I hope you're prepared to pay the price for assaulting
Ah,
me.
she's so happy.
Welcome to the game, Nefer.
Just to be clear, let's keep this a fair fight, okay?
Naturally.
Okay. Let's fight. Let's fight.
Of
Let's play
course.
Hole.
I knew something like this was gonna happen.
Oh, I'll let you know with that. This is here. कितना सुंदर बना है इस वाले पर्टिकुलर सीन में कोलंबिना को. ये भी हो गया. Oh, this was the zone. Okay, I didn't know this. कहाँ था? यहाँ खिंचवा है. हाँ, यहाँ था. मेरे को नीचे नहीं ऊपर. किसको बुलाऊं? हाँ, deer. Oh, the deer looks so cute. Oh, okay. Got it. Got it, Anit. अब कहाँ चलना है? कितने सारे लोग आए हुए हैं भाई. There is Dory, there's Albedo, there's of course Varka. यहाँ कौन है? अच्छा, पाइमॉन एंड वो फ्लिंस, आर्लेचिनो, नेफर, लोमा से मिल लिए हम. अब इधर ही चले कि ऊपर जाना है? अच्छा, हम नीचे नहीं गए. ये भी नहीं की. अरे डोरी वाला.
But I was aiming right at it. Aw, what a pity. I saw it with my own eyes. You were so
Dory
close.
and her things.
So very close. That's not true. It dodged out of the way right as I was about to snag it. I'm sorry?
Dory and her ways of
You heard
scamming
me.
people.
This paper frog can Dear, oh dear, what are you saying? How could a paper frog move? Unless, even if I, the mere humble merchant that I am, knew such magic.
This is a
surely I'd
callback
not
to
use it on a
Simulanka.
paper frog. I'd sooner give Mora legs, so it could walk right into my purse. My dear, dear customer, why not have one more try? This time I'll give you 12% off, a very generous discount for one of my most regular customers. Just think about how much experience you have under your belt now. You're sure to win the next one. Darn. Take your time, but don't take too long. This event is Moon Prayer Night only. Miss it. Next customer, please.
Columbina. Chalo.
Whoa,
Dory?
Why, hello there, Miss Columbina. Would you like to play my ring toss game? How much for a... Oh, first time's free. Not a single Mora. After that, well, we can cross that bridge but with your sharp eye, sharp skills, I'm sure you'll win all the prizes in one fell swoop. That was an obvious...
Oh, we'll get Columbina का वो skill का preview.
Here comes the ring. Oh, peanuts.
ये उड़ रहा है?
Change tracks. Roselle, should we move or not?
Just a tiny bit.
Oh.
All right, then I'll... Oh, sugar plums, not the clock hands. How do I move my legs
Okay,
again?
lastly. Okay, done. All done.
Let's see now. Wow. And here's your prize. Now, how about another round?
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Miss Columbina.
Happy Moon Prayer
Oh,
Night.
Durin is here.
You said we were just coming here to say hello.
I did, but then I recognized a few more people as I got closer.
Do my eyes deceive me? Is that...
It's our little dragon. He's all grown up.
Someone's popular.
Well, now, since you came all this way,
He'll have a go.
it's only one free try.
I'm aware.
How has Elder Almond been lately?
He's in great shape. He goes for a run in the forest every morning to stay
Oh,
fit
so
and
it is Simulanka
He
ke
tried to go
people.
boat racing with Firecracker a while back, but he couldn't even make it onto the Lotus Leaf.
How about you, little dragon? Can you still fly?
Yes, I can.
But you've become less chatty. Has growing up been tough on you?
We call that maturity. You know, the thing people sing about. The knight wields a sword of stone.
Ooh.
Stone is very heavy. That's what keeps him from talking too much.
That's awesome! I want to be a knight when I grow up, too. Ring, here I come!
Oh, the hat!
If you say so.
Oh, I do say so. May the engine in our hearts propel us to the station of a...
I can move! I can move now!
What are you doing? You got the... I've never seen anything like... But how? I have to get to...
Thank you, Dory.
Now for your prize. Oh, sweet grand pride. Good thing I've already turned a profit from the customer. Okay. What? I leave for 2 seconds. Oh, well, these things happen, you know? Perhaps you'd be interested in one of the other prizes instead.
Here.
Huh? But
Don't worry about it.
oh, thanks so much, miss. Oh, goodness gracious, Columbina. Give Daddy a look. Forget it. She is the moon goddess after all. Huh? Oh.
You can take mine if you want.
What? Why? Why are all these...
Happy Moon Prayer Night, everyone.
ओहो
Prayer night.
तुम्हारी को देखो साइड में ये भी हो गया कितने हो गए हमारे 3 बचे इनसे
Come on, Citrus.
But my neck.
You should take a break.
Yeah, don't put...
Hey, don't look at me.
What are we gonna do then?
Do you need any help?
ओके
Yes, we do.
All right.
क्या करना है
It's really simple.
Rolling a hamster means you move 1 tile.
Okay.
A paper frog is 2 tiles, and a flying squirrel is 3 tiles. Because they go the fastest.
Okay.
ओके
So, we're all in that case. Please take your places.
Okay. Roll the dice. I can move 1 place. Roll the dice. 2 step forward. तीन स्टेप अप चलना है वन स्टेप फॉरवर्ड ओके अपन ही सबसे क्लोज है
And the winner is
क्रैनबेरी
Bravo!
अरे यार हार गए अब और कुछ क्रैनबेरी से ही बात करनी कि किससे बात करनी
If he could have been here.
ओके तो इनसे नहीं बात करनी थी कि फिर खेलूं नो इट वाज जस्ट बॉल 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 फुटबॉल फुटबॉल गंदा एनिमेशन बट ओके
There are so
यहाँ
many
आते
attractions here. Since I rarely get out, I might have...
Moon prayer candy! Beautiful, tasty moon prayer candy!
Candy?
Welcome home, Moon
More
Goddess.
candy.
Sure.
I knew you.
I'm not sure.
Is this for your?
A gift for my...
Ah.
Do you have...
Huh.
No?
Hey, now that while we're at it.
From Kake. अच्छा इनेफा और आयनो से तो मिले ही नहीं है हम.
Here you go.
Okay, whatever this was.
I hope you and.
ये भी हो गया. 2 और बचे. ये क्या है?
What is going on over here?
Hold it right there!
Hmm? Are you talking to me?
Of course.
Happy Moon Pride.
Anyway, meet my partner.
Duel.
Don't just...
Part?
अच्छा ये होता. अच्छा.
Hmm?
Oh.
So I need to select a partner.
Whoa, that's great.
They all look so eager to be picked.
I'll choose the adorable robot.
I'm not sure what this bot is trying to say. They all look so eager
But
to be
they
picked.
look.
Which one should I choose?
The adorable robot.
I'm not sure what this bot is trying to say, but it seems very happy.
It is.
Oh. Does it want to dress up as the moon goddess too?
Yes, it looks cute. It has a bow also.
Testing. Test in this and in the only now. Without further ado,
Let the battle begin.
I don't care who. Let's strike first. Stack up. Ho ho ho! The robot has kicked things off with a change of formation. But how will this affect cautious play from the opposing? Okay then. Stacko. Maintain formation and enter your empowered state.
Okay.
Empowered state! Absorbing the immense Kuvaki present on Moon Prayer Night!
I'll use an item.
Comes. The battle is heating up fast! Go for it, Stacko! Set Kuvaki to maximum! Can their opponents withstand this blow?
Yes.
Don't be afraid.
And both robots empowered now! What a powerful repulsion! Stacko! Stacko
जीत
is
गए.
out for the count! Our winner is the Moon! You did your best, Stacko.
I think my partner did.
जीत गए. Oh, he's so cute. I want a picture. Let's take a picture. I'll check it later. But it's so cute. Okay. Now how much is left? 2 बचे. I thought this is gonna be one, but apparently it is not. Are you gonna come with me? No. What is this?
Well, look who it is.
Sandrone?
Someone went and disappeared on us the moment we let her out of our sight. Frankly,
Were you worried about me, Sandrone? It seems to me.
You?
I cannot, based on what I know of.
Shut up! I'm only here to protect.
Really?
Columbina.
It's Columbina hyposelenia.
Tell someone who cares.
I've missed you, Sandrone. I hope I get a chance.
Ugly words to you.
Is that supposed?
Anyway.
What? You mean that frostfin whale?
Yep. Let's play a game.
Because you're not a scared.
Fine. You wanna play?
Lovely.
You old geezer!
Chalo khele.
You'd better not lose.
What? Allow me to demonstrate since I'm feeling so nice. You just step on the teeth. Like this.
Okay. इधर आऊं.
Which should I pick? I'm getting a bad feeling from this one. Sensing Kuvaki doesn't count as cheating. Your turn, Sandrone.
Okay.
Don't come crying to me if you get bitten.
I'm gonna go with this one then.
There are less and less teeth remaining.
Huh? What's that noise?
Oh, I won.
I think you might have picked a bad tooth, Sandra. Do you need any help?
It's just a blasted... Stop!
All right. Hiya.
Why you... Rematch!
Are you all right, Sandrone? That would...
quit your fussing!
All right.
फिर से अपन जीतेंगे.
I see it now. She can sense which teeth are rigged. So I just need to avoid the...
This one.
She avoided that one then? Now I... Alright. What?
Looks like you lost a...
They kept on playing, she kept on losing.
Stupid game!
Are you all right, Sandra?
Oh!
Should I let you bonk me on the head?
Forget...
Come on.
I told Gah, you've always been so annoying. Singing right outside my door and...
Of all my days with the Fatui, the times I spent with you, Arlecchino, and Rosaline, they were my favorite. I will not forget them. Just as I shall not forget this moment. We'll always be friends, no matter where we are, right?
Who would want to be your...
Oh. She's literally shaking.
I'll miss you, Sandrone.
Why is she shaking so much?
Goodbye,
Goodbye. Oh, never. She's gonna cry? No. She crying? No, she not. मेरा कौन सा बच रहा है? एक चीज बची है.
Sorry, what was it?
5-1, that was literally a jump scare.
What do you want?
Oh, nice ears.
They don't match your way.
What? Huh?
It's your turn to draw something.
पेपर लेके जाएगी वो मून पे. Are you kidding me?
Nothing.
Greeting card लेके जाएगी.
Oh, that was fast. Oh, and last time we spoke, you mentioned you were interested in the Narcissan Kreuz Ordo's research. Remember? There were too many people when we last met, so we didn't get the chance to do this.
What are you talking about?
Oh. That could be related to that unopened area in Fontaine, the biggest mountain. So it is true. Oh, Minsleaf की वो बात सही हो सकती है.
This is... Oh. Alain, Renee, and Marianne. Huh. The Holy Blade. A savior's plaything. It's not about whether I approve or not. These people, they would sacrifice themselves for the sake of the world. That is something I would never choose to do. Still, I didn't know they had any pictures left from that time. If I'd have thought to bring a camera, I'd have... What?
Yeah, if you being bitten by the frostfin whale and come
tear it up.
Tear it up now. ये भी हो गया, ये बचा है, ये कहाँ होगा? ढूंढूं। क्या ये है? इसके नीचे अंदर कहीं जाके। Do I have to talk to you? Something came up when I was here. ये देखो। Oh, sniffer mole. Is it you that is left? Oh, I know दिख रही मेरे को. I know से नहीं बात हुई. ये last. Oh, what the hell happened to I know?
This doesn't make any sense. How am I losing every single time?
I am not cheating, I know.
Uh-oh, sounds like Inepa's turning into a big baloney bot. I think it's time for some serious maintenance.
Moon Goddess, help me. Miss Columbina, I know, is attempting to cheat.
What the? I'm not the cheater. You're the cheater. How? All right, fine. Let's all laugh at I know. Just you wait till I get home, because I'm gonna make a game bot that can win 100. Let's see you laugh when I come back and beat your butts.
We came to check everything was okay after all that yelling, but...
Okay, let's play the final game because now I'm getting tired.
Whatever it is. Kuhenki, concentration. Each player starts with when a player has 2. The round ends when a...
Okay.
Ooh.
That is fine.
Alrighty then. Okay, sure. And if we win?
If you win...
I have taken to calling this.
Hey, Leia, looks like Luana.
Okay. I understood nothing. I'll just go with the vibe. I love my little balloon.
Nice! That's a pair!
Go, fly!
Okay. I can choose. I'll choose from the star box. And then I'll... Oh, automatically it happened.
I have a pair.
Okay.
Uh-oh! We gotta pick up the pace!
Okay.
That was too close. I thought I was gonna lose.
Let's see who's gonna be the unlucky one.
Oh, okay. I'll choose the yellow box. Thank God. I thought one, I guess then.
Let me pick a good one. What's it gonna be?
You're looking very...
fidget too much, I know, or the sticker's going to fall off.
I don't care. If a parakeet...
She also lost a few times.
Sticker, sticker, sticker!
Here it comes.
Cute!
You think so?
Columbina's design is so symmetrical. I love it.
So...
Except the bow. Gale pe bow.
Who put these stickers on Paima's eyebrow? Alright, now, I think we got enough evidence to prove that there's a serious problem here.
True that.
The culprit is...
Never.
Culprit?
Quit acting dumb enough. Not only did you which Kuhenki pairs exactly...
Putting aside the fact that running calculations is not against the game rules. But that's not against the rules either.
So, she...
Yeah.
She certainly does.
Alright.
But...
Take that!
चलो ये हो गया पूरा हाँ फाइनली moon prayer is done. I have to go higher. अरे यार I'm loving her animation. If I pull for her then I'll lose Varka. Why more? But I'm loving her gameplay.
Hey there, Columbina! Are you done checking out the festive amusements already?
Yep.
Are you sure you don't want to look around some more?
No.
Right now, what I'd like to do is...
I think I've had my fill.
I've made plenty of...
Really? You're sure you don't want to have a little...
Yes.
Final answer. No more fun. Enough fun. It is late at night now.
This was the most fun I've ever had on a moon prayer night. Everywhere I went, people were saying, "Welcome home," and there were friends at every turn. I only wish it could last longer than one night.
Your friends will always be here.
Yes, you're right. The moon prayer blossoms.
Ooh, look! Look!
Why is it turning red?
Prayer night has come.
Oh, so it is. Moon at the peakest.
It's so beautiful.
Oh my god, it said I love you.
Happy moon prayer night, dear.
Oh, now I understood.
Happy moon prayer night.
Happy moon prayer night.
It's finally time for her to move on.
Time flies when you're having fun.
How they're gonna blast her?
Looks like the time has come.
Columbina.
You're heading off then?
Bye!
Yes.
I thought
the
I'd be
ruins you
emotional,
mentioned.
but how long
from
this
there,
quest is,
back home
how
to
my
the
back
moon.
is paining. Of course, I just wanted to end.
Wait! I know? At least...
Take one of our craft shop's crumb cookies up to the moon with you.
The Curatorium of Secrets believes in proper farewells. No story should be left without a satisfactory endnote.
Okay.
Never.
Farewells are an important affair for the Ratniki, too. We never know when we might meet again.
Haha! And here I thought grand farewells wouldn't suit tonight's mood.
Wanderer उसको उड़ाएगा क्या?
Columbina? Ta-da!
What is it?
A moon
Greeting
prayer
card.
card with drawings by all of your friends.
He never
You
I
did mention that you'd like a portrait done.
So I took the liberty
Oh,
of
the
creating one
Alice
for
one
you.
is also pretty.
I, meanwhile, did the portrait of
Loma
Mr.
is
Albedo.
so beautiful.
And Mr. Varka did the same for me.
I mean, I think my work was pretty true to life, don't you think?
वारका की drawing भाई
picture
बहुत
of
गंदी है,
Ashfur
बहुत
was
गंदी.
my
ची
doing.
ची 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 ची.
The two of you seem to get along
आले
rather
चीनो
well.
ने तो कभी बनाया.
Oh, wait. Was I the only one who did a full body picture? That's so embarrassing.
I did pictures of me and Anefa.
I did my own portrait and one for Hat Guy.
Hat guy.
Two mages, Arlecchino and Sandrone. So, if you ever miss us, just flip the card open and we'll all be right there with you.
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much, everyone. This whole moon prayer night was more than I could have ever asked for. It is the greatest gift I have ever received. Loma, I figured it out.
What?
Figured what out?
Remember how the Frost Moon Scions used to use milk as invisible ink to write hidden messages?
That was a very long time ago. Oh, are you saying?
Yes. When I miss you all, I shall use moonlight in the same way to write words that only you can see upon the moon itself.
Oh.
Wow, that sounds lovely.
तब मेरे को बार-बार चांद देखना पड़ेगा.
But how will we see them?
Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written.
That sounds most fitting indeed. Very true to form.
I'll try to write them in places that won't disturb your sleep.
I, for one, would sleep all the better for having read one of your messages before settling down for the night.
Exactly. So don't worry about disturbing anyone's sleep. Just promise you'll write to let us know you're okay.
All right.
चलो बाय. भेजो अभी से जल्दी. ज्यादा इमोशनल हो गया. खेल खेल के परेशान हो गई मैं. 10:30 बज गई.
Columbina.
I'm ready.
आले चीनो छोड़ के आएगी.
Very well.
भेज कैसे रहा है ये मैकेनिज्म तो कुछ समझाए नहीं. ओके. ओ ओ ओ we're here.
In just a few moments, I will be gone. I still don't know what to expect on the moon. Will I really be able to send messages to my friends?
No.
The Kuhenki, the animals of Not Cry. I'll never get to see them again. I wonder where I'll be when the next...
मेरे को नहीं सुननी तुम्हारी बात. जाओ जल्दी.
This is where the people of Hyperborea used to communicate with the moons.
Yep. Oh, each
Eternal
one of them.
moon, frost moon, iridescent moon.
The gate to the moons shall open.
Yep.
Moon marrow preparations are complete. Only the final step remains.
I'm sure Nasha Town is livelier than ever at this moment.
Yeah. It's a shame you couldn't be there for it, but it's now or never.
It's fine. I'm more than happy with this. My last piece of luggage. My only piece of luggage.
Oh. This is like the best goodbye one can think of.
I can already feel the moon calling to me.
सर कटा मेरे को नहीं जम रहा बट ठीक है.
Your home lies on the far side of this light, Columbina.
From now on, we will at last have a reason to pray to the...
Columbina. Yes?
Bye.
Be sure to come back and see us when you get the chance.
Okay.
But if that chance doesn't come, then remember that you have friends on
Don't
this
tell
planet.
me she's not gonna be playable
People who
after
will
she moves
yes,
there.
I will. Thank you. And remember, come night or day, the moonlight shall always connect us.
Okay. Farewell.
Farewell, my friend.
Bye, Columbina.
Thank you. This was my happiest night
Her
until that.
lullaby is playing.
Farewell, Columbina.
ए फिर मैं वो कैसे करूंगी हर हफ्ते का इसका वो completion if she's gone? ए मुझे मेरे को बैनर लेना था. ये तो चली गई. अब वो बैनर भगवान जाने कैसे मिलेगा. दो को क्यों बच रहा है. She's at the moon now.
The moon really is closer than ever tonight.
Columbina.
All 3 moons in one place. Time for one final experiment. Reason, life,
What the?
time,
What
and
the?
space. They all believed I would fail.
This bitch. This bitch.
But Tevat's primordial power never did belong to the throne of heaven. And now?
Are you kidding me? Does it work because Traveler is an outlander? भाई मार डालो भाई इसको.
No, as long as I'm here. The doctor is free to wield the 3 moons' power. It's the only way.
She's gonna go into abyss? No! No! No!
I won't be going home today.
Columbina! No!
अरे मेरे को बैनर चाहिए भाई. No! अरे आर्लेचिनो अपना तो ले ले.
Stubborn world, do not try to control me.
Columbina.
वो भी छोड़ गई. ग्रीटिंग कार्ड. ये क्या प्लॉट ट्विस्ट कर दिए एंड में. सडनली ऐसे सिनेमैटिक एंड कर दिए.
Are you all right?
जज्बात बदल
Do your
दिए
wounds
पूरे.
still hurt?
ख्यालात बदल दी. मैं बहुत शॉक्ड हूँ. That was the most unexpected twist in the history of twist on Genshin. मेरे को 2 सेकंड सांस लेने दो और मेरे को दूसरा चार्जिंग लगा दो. because I did not expect that at all. And someone who expects everything, it was fire. Wow. Wow, that was very unexpected and I kind of love it. Although I hate Totore. उसकी वजह से मैं शायद मेरा बैनर नहीं ले पाएगा.
I
Because
had
I am
someone
lazy.
prepare a little medicine that could prove effective. Take it if you need to.
In that case, let me relate the contents of the call we made to Alice after the incident occurred.
That Dottore is a crafty one. He distracted the hexenzirkel by creating a huge fuss at Tevat's borders. I'd assumed that the cause was an abyssal intrusion from the outside world, which in fairness is a rather common occurrence. But after learning that you managed to influence the phantoms in Nordcry, I realized that perhaps this interference could have come from within Tevat instead.
But we weren't able to change their fates.
True, you couldn't change how their stories ended, but you did build some variables around yourself.
I didn't understand.
Variables? Yes. Things you heard that you could not otherwise have learned. Ideas that would otherwise have never crossed your mind. All these things are variables. Of course, most variables usually pale into insignificance with the myriad of possibilities floating around. But the moment you start treating them as building blocks, that's what Dottore did. And it's how he created the necessary conditions so that when you activated the portal tonight, it played right into his plan.
However, we have no way of knowing exactly what he did.
Yeah, we also need to ascertain Columbina's status.
And that about sums it up.
As I suspected, Dottore has disappeared completely. If it's any consolation, he wasn't able to control Columbina as he might have wished to.
Oh no! What? She did what? All we saw was Dottore appeared and used some kind of power. The next thing we knew, he and Columbina were gone and you were falling into the sea.
I see. The Dottore froze time, which is why I could move freely. In their perspective, the battle and Columbina decision all happened in a single instant. So that's the power of the three moons. But why wasn't I affected? Is it because I'm a dissenter?
So, Columbina intentionally opened the moon gate and escaped into the same mysterious world as Rarier and Tholindus.
Sounds like bad news.
Yep, very bad news. This must be why Dottore has been lying low this whole time. Execute his
Seen
plan.
in that way, the Trilunar Syzygy and Revere's emergence, Dottore might have been pulling the strings in both cases.
In both cases.
According to Miss Alice, he is attempting to transcend his destiny and finish an experiment that only a god might complete.
Oh!
An utter lunatic.
Wait a sec. Where's Head Guy? Seems like he'd want to be here for this.
He took off with the Dodo communication device after we spoke to Alice. He said he had a hunch that he wanted to investigate by himself. The look on his face was terrifying. I've never seen him like that before.
Probably anger and frustration at the fact that Dottore was one step ahead despite his best effort. And honestly, I feel the same way.
I'm back.
Oh, he's back.
Cat guy!
I went to look for the Hyperborean phantoms again. I think I've gotten to the bottom of it. I got them to talk to Nicole on the other end of the communications line. Turns out, the history they describe is different from how Nicole remembers it.
Okay.
Really? But how? Surely Nicole can't have been wrong.
Because the phantoms are the ones who are deceived. They speak of a savior who appeared in their history. One who never should have existed.
Oh.
This savior promised to create a new moon within the false sky, and even bring back their moon goddesses. Foolishly, they believed in him, and told him everything he wanted to know about the moons. It's obvious that this was Dottore's doing.
Now you mention it,
It all
the
makes
first time we
sense
entered the
now.
Hyperborean ruins, we heard the phantoms discussing their history, and I remember Nicole commenting that something sounded a little strange.
But Dottore shouldn't have been able to get in there in the first place.
True that.
He didn't. Nicole said that this was an anomalous state triggered by disruptions in the causal connections between phantoms from the same era.
Oh.
The variables that Dottore put in place were substantial enough that they even affected phantoms that he never met.
Oh.
So it's not that their memories were unclear. They'd been
Tampered with. Yes.
That's exactly the possibility Dottore was trying to manufacture. He turned these variables into knowledge and engineered the situation so all that knowledge would fall into his hands. Then, he harnessed that knowledge on Moon Prayer Night to truly create a false moon.
How is that even possible?
To be precise, he exploited a weakness in the way the spell works. The spell senses Kuvaki to detect the moon's location. So, as long as the false moon more strongly resembled the moon than the frost moon beyond the skies, the gate would teleport Columbina to the false moon's location. In other words, to Dottore's side. Once he had her under control, the teleportation spell remained active, and he manipulated her power to seize both moon marrows.
At that moment, the moon marrows disappeared right before our eyes. It was already too late, even as we were leaving the ruins.
By then, Dottore had already amassed the power of all 3 moons.
So, where does that leave us? What do we do now?
I'd certainly like to know what Her Majesty thinks, now that the concerns I expressed to her have come to pass. But we cannot simply sit and wait for her to decide the matter. And in any case, it is not the Fatui Harbinger Damselette who sees us as her friends, but rather Columbina Hyposelenia. If, even in such extreme circumstances, Her Majesty will not lift the prohibition on Harbingers drawing steel against one another, then I will do as my heart demands. I will fight as Peruware instead.
Oh, Arlecchino!
Time is short, so I'll make the first move.
Whew. Even Arlecchino seems to be losing her cool now.
Who wouldn't? Sure, she feels partly responsible for this, and so do I. This is probably the first time the conquest hasn't ended on a good
for a
note.
moment and let me get a word in. It looks bad, I won't lie. Very bad, in fact. So Dottore's pulled some real dirty tricks to gain the upper hand. For now. And yeah, it's to the point where even the mages say that his variables have affected destiny. I'm not so sure, though. Many have told me that Tevat's destiny is fixed, and that does appear to be the case. Well, what makes Dottore so sure he'll be the exception? And since he was able to stack these variables up, who's to say we can't do the same? You of all people should not be discouraged, traveler from afar. This isn't over yet. And you're not alone in that. Everyone here does, whether they've spoken thus far or not. But none of us are the type to sit back and wait for the sun to shine again. That's exactly how a knight should roll. If they knock you down, you get back up and get...
That's right! This is far from over! Dottore's already way overdue a butt-kicking given his past shenanigans. And after this, he's earned himself a double dose!
That's what I'm talking about! How's everyone else feeling?
I'll use Kuvaki to investigate Columbina's whereabouts. I'm not ready to give up either.
Leave the intel gathering to me. Whatever happens within Nodcry's borders, when the Curatorium of Secrets wants to be in the know, we always find a way.
Anno and I will do all we can to support you. We will attempt to reverse engineer Dottore's actions and seek a breakthrough that way.
Alice and Nicole are busy dealing with an emergency at Tevat's borders, so they can't return just yet. But they're both very angry about this. They've asked Albedo and me to act on the Hexenzirkel's behalf and do everything in our power to fight back against Dottore.
Are you ready then? We're going to have to conduct a lot of research.
I'll do my best.
As for me, I'm pretty familiar with Dotori's way of doing things, so I can try to predict his next move. I'll help with your investigation.
Nice! Looks like we have our basic division of labor. I'll get in touch with Flints and Eatlua, get them to have a chat with their Starshiner. It couldn't hurt to bring the Lightkeepers on board as well. At the same time, I'll pass on instructions to the Knights present in Nodcry to assist the Lightkeepers and other organizations in ensuring the safety of those living here.
Yeah! We'll show him!
That's it then.
Okay. She was hallucinating.
I never thought that Columbina would become my real name. It went from being a fatu. And remember, come night or day, the moonlight.
No! Oh, I thought it is not over. अब मैं किसको जाके अब मैं किसको जाके मिलेगा उधर?
Osmanthus. Wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share?
It was such a bad plot twist. Actually, it was kind of good, not gonna lie. To have Doctor over there was absolutely unexpected. I was like, chalo, bye. She'll return in some other Archon quest or some shit. But no. Now I have to wait a goddamn month or so to kill Dotore because he took Columbina. And I was falling in love with Columbina ka entire gameplay. I'm as angry as Arlecchino. भाई क्या था ये? Oh. Why the hell? Forget Young Fei. What was I doing? Yeah. Why the hell is the Saritsa okay with whatever the fuck Dottore is doing?
Thank you for
like, I do not understand.
Ad Astra.
And no wonder, yeah. Who? Arlecchino is angry because this is like absolutely unacceptable behavior he is doing. Oh, I forgot. I have no idea. But this was a very interesting conquest that I didn't expect. I will enjoy. That was interesting. This will haunt me for a month until that bloody Dottore is beaten to death. That man deserves every bad thing possible. My God. ये है ना मेरे पास एक Oh.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventure.
How many achievements have I cleared? Oh my God, look at the achievements, man. Nice. ये क्या ग्लो हो रहा है? Story quest. What unlocked? अच्छा डूरिन की आई है. I have so many unfinished story quests that looking at it will make people puke. But okay. So are my raisins, but I'm that kind of a player. I'm still sad Columbina is gone, where Rarier is there. He's gonna destroy that little girl. Tholindis is a... Oh, what if Rarier and Tholindis have met in whatever that universe, Kala universe they have gone into, ऐसा गोला बना के, and he's happy over there, and he's gonna instead of beating Columbina to death, is probably will be helping her to get back to the real world and kill Dottore. Could be. Let's imagine this is the first time one of the Archon quests that I was so bloody bored in, and I called it another paralogism, went from paralogism to Fontaine in like within 10 minutes maximum. Wow, I did not expect that kind of a plot twist, and it was peak cinema, absolute cinema. I loved it. Bye. But yeah, thank you so much for anyone who joined in. I'll be ending the stream now. It was one heck of a good Archon quest. It was long and I was a little bit bored, not gonna lie. But at the end...
Should I give it a try?
Fruits from every corner of Tavana, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
Didn't I hear Columbina the once? I'm hallucinating. On that hallucination note, considering it is almost 11 p.m., let us end this because I need to get up from my seat. But yeah, thank you so much. Let's stop hallucinating and wait for another year. Actually, no, not technically it will be another year where we'll be killing Dottore. But yeah, next we'll be doing story quest of Durin. I'll see if we can do it tomorrow or the day after, depending on my health, because my health is in shambles. But yeah, thank you so much everyone who joined and who hallucinated with me throughout the quest. I'll see you next time. Bye!